Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Tesla Streams. Um, Final Fantasy games again. This time we're doing number 4. So, interesting to note that when it comes to Final Fantasy, I didn't exactly get into the old Final Fantasy games aside from the first one until I had already learned about Final Fantasy VII. We had played that. We were very confused, I'll just say that much. Because of the numbering, but we did enjoy it a lot, and much later on, when the internet became more of a thing, we found out about the older games that we had never known about. But where we lived, news about video games was very lackluster. Yeah, I'll get more into this later on. But yeah, I'm just gonna skip this since it has nothing to do with the game we're gonna be playing. But yeah, but basically I'm pinging here so the opening will keep playing. Oh, Office 4 does have an opening movie. We'll play that one. Not sure why that one didn't show up first. But yeah, we didn't know about the old games for such a long time. It really sucked too, because the old games are pretty good. I have my own personal feelings that have changed over time and stuff, but I don't think any of the Super Nintendo era games are really awful games. As a matter of fact, I think they're pretty good. Number 5 is actually my favorite, but but I think all the Super Nintendo ones definitely are very amazing titles. I'll say that much. Final Fantasy 4 for DS, I have issues with though, much like with the issues I have with
See if you're hardwired in.
Doesn't seem like it. Nope. It would say if I was. Oh, wait. There it goes.
Say yes. Now go see if you can go on the internet.
Certainly hope so. Yeah. So I'm going to be playing the opening movie again, since I think changing either my internet like to wired probably messed with the signal a bit. But anyways, like I was saying though, the Final Fantasy 4 for DS is questionable to say the least. I like with FF3 on DS, I didn't really care for the 3D modeling. And there's also other issues I have with it too. Like the fact that they upped the difficulty to insane levels, practically requiring you to treat virtually every fight in the game like it's the most hardest thing in the world, which, like, every boss being like that, it just gets kind of cumbersome after a while, especially when you actually, get to the point of um, everything just gets so challenging, you don't even really care anymore. Okay. Alright, so I will say the PSP version of this game is probably the most ideal way to play it, even today. Since the Pixel Remaster is unfortunately yet another example of them not really understanding why people like FF4 these days, because unlike the GBA and PSP versions, it is literally just a pixelized remaster of the Super Nintendo game, meaning you're not getting any extra bells and whistles. It's based on the Super Nintendo hard type game as well, so if you're really a fan of the easy type version, well, sucks to be you, I guess. It doesn't carry any of the bonus features that later versions had, though, and I do not approve of that. I don't approve of that with any of the Pixel remasters. The fact that they practically are omitting any of the modernized elements of the, like, enhanced ports just makes me not want to invest time into it, really. But, you know, whatever. Anyways, let's start the game. This was technically the first Final Fantasy that really hit it big with fans, because considered to what had come before it, it was a huge step up. Captain, we arrive at Baron shortly. Very well. Captain seems kind of down. After what we did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders. Killing innocent people to get the crystals isn't right. Now, one thing that I do kind of hate is that in every port that wasn't the Super Nintendo version, they took out the dialogue here during this scene. Like, every other version does this. I'm not sure about the Pixel Remaster, but, like, every version I've played anyway, except for the Super Nintendo version, has taken the dialogue out. Which, I have no idea why they did that. because the dialogue adds a lot to the scene. The Red Wings are supposed to protect people, not harm them. That's enough! But, Captain, surely you can't condone what we've done. All of you, listen well. The raid of Mysidia was imperative. For Baron to prosper, we need the crystal's power. The King and his council concluded the Mysidians knew too much about the crystals. We are the King's Red Wings. We cannot defy his orders. Captain. Captain, monsters sighted dead ahead. Prepare for battle. Red Fang. Oh my, damn. Cecil's kind of a badass. Ugh. Are you alright? We've got more hostiles. Damnation! Yeah, these are actually items he's using, not actual battle abilities, but still. Oof. In the PSP version, you actually see the damage to the ship. Any losses? It's also worth noting that in the Final Fantasy IV Easy Type, which was the American version we got on Super Nintendo, attack items like Red Fang and Blue Fang were not in the game at all. They were actually dummied out. Much later on, when they gave us FF4 on the Final Fantasy Chronicles game, we got the original Japanese version of FF4, which brought all that stuff back. The problem is that Final Fantasy IV on Chronicles was also really terrible, having really bad loading times and basically very bad bug issues. So no one really wanted to play that version. All accounted for, sir. We're encountering a surprising number of bosses lately. Could this be some kind of punishment for the gods? Captain, we are now over Baron. Very well. Prepare for landing. Well done. So the crystal's now ours. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely helpless. Is this pity I perceive? Come, Captain. His Majesty awaits. If you excuse me, Captain, I must speak to Betsy in private. Please wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. I suspected as much. It matters not, so long as I obtain the crystals. Send him in. Yeah, game just started and we already are in a very tough spot here. Obviously, the kingdom is extremely corrupt, right down to the fact that everyone but Cecil, it seems, is twisted and sinister and evil. So, since the very idea of pity from your enemies is seen as a sign of treason, you know. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. The King of Baron hails your return. I have the crystal. Yes, Your Majesty. Hand it over the water crystal. So this is the crystal. What splendor. You are dismissed, Cecil. Your Majesty. Yes? What is it, Captain? Your Majesty, forgive me, but what are your intentions? My men are confused and displeased. And you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask... Silence. Dissension only leads to treason, and that I will not tolerate. I hereby relieve you of your command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty. Instead, I charge you with another duty. Slay the Eidolon that infests Mist Valley, deliver this Carnian insignia to the Village of Mist. You leave tomorrow, at first light. Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. You and Son Kerr, how dare you barge in here? If you are so concerned about him, you may share his fate. Take the ring and be gone from my sight, both of you. Your Majesty. Yeah, that went about as well as could be expected. Sorry, Kane. Yeah, like I mentioned in Final Fantasy 2 stream, when they made the remaster of Final Fantasy 2, starting with the GBA version, they basically paid homage to FF4 by having the young kid of DICE be named Kane. I don't think they ever intended for FF2 to be a prequel to 4, but it is a nice nod all the same. Although fans certainly took that at face value and have made their own theories about it. Very wild theories, but theories all the same. Fans love continuity, and they will go out of their way to try to find any way for a series to have continuity. For example, people always want to take Final Fantasy 10-2 and want to say it's a prequel to 7, since there's a character called Shinra in it, and there's some elements in it that imply that later on, characters in the 10-2 universe are going to want to harness the energy of the planet in order to find energy resources and stuff, so yeah, it's definitely a nice nod there, but I don't think they ever intended for it to be a prequel. However, a lot of fans like to believe it to be the case, especially since the references are quite on the nose. Anyways, back to this. Sorry, Kane. Once we've completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. Wow, you're very ignorant, aren't you? Or just painfully optimistic. You'll rejoin the Red Wings in no time. Well, he said he was relieved of command. He didn't say he was getting kicked off the force. There is a difference. Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. So this is the cursor. Keep. Definitely want that. Character art to be on. Music selection to be unoriginal, since I prefer the original soundtrack. HB gauge to be on. Yeah. Battle order. So would you like to be able to switch characters turns during battle? Yes. Now, if this was on the original PSP, you would have something called data install, which basically ultimately meant that the game would run faster if you installed extra data on your PSP. I'm playing this on emulator, so I don't have to worry about that, but that is something you need to keep in mind. Yeah, we're going much faster now. So this is actually very strange lately. Whatever others may say, I trust the king. I've heard those disturbing rumors regarding the king lately. It's best to express each of full thoughts if it's to survive these times. His failure is northwest of Baron. Surely nothing can stop the combined might of our master Kane and Sir Cecil of the Red Wings. What's wrong? Sorry to have dragged you into this. My actions are my own. They are not your responsibility. I'm Master of the Dark Sword and His Majesty's orders. Those to protect Baron, not to plunder. Don't torture yourself over orders. Surely the king has his reasons. Envy you, Kane. Envy the path you chose. Oh, I suppose I could have attained a higher rank had I become a Dark Knight like you. But my father, who passed away when I was still young, was a dragoon. I felt that might keep some sort of connection to him if I became a dragoon as well. This might also be a loose connection to FF2, because of what happened in Diced. I didn't mean to bore you with my stories. I mean to tell you not to overthink things. If you're less in dark thought, I'll be the one to steal your prey and slay that idolin tomorrow. Oh, really? I won't be standing idly on the sidelines. That's more like it. We should get some rest. We are early tomorrow. Back to the Imperial theme. 180 gil, ether, and tent. Please take them to the storage room to help you with your mission. Press the switch. The load up the door, yeah. That's there to tell you if you're not aware. Like I mentioned before, it's great where games tell you the amount of experience you need to get to the next level on the main screen, rather than you constantly have to go into the status. Very nice to know that. This game was definitely built to be much more of a casual title, though. Prior to this, leveling up was always kind of a pain. Keep in mind, we didn't have like the GBA or PSP versions of 1 around this time when this came out Super Nintendo. We just had the regular Nintendo version, and it was rough. It took a long time to level up, and levels were kind of important in those games. FF2, people didn't really like the stat system that was implemented, and so when they made 3, they brought the experience system back, and also introduced a more interesting class system. For the time, anyway. But none of this could actually help the series attain new heights. FF4 on Super Nintendo was the first one where fans were like, "Oh yeah, this is awesome. Can't wait to play this." However, it wasn't the only game around this time period that was like this. Okay, so I guess I won't be on the bush here. This was around the time Squaresoft was trying to be a little more creative with their decision making. Not only did they make FF4 Super Nintendo, but around the same time we got a fully new entry in Final Fantasy called Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which was meant to be a beginner's RPG to kind of get people used to the RPG mechanics of Final Fantasy games. What they failed to realize, though, is that they did their job a little too well. The game was so easy, in fact, that a lot of people actually felt embarrassed to be playing it, because they just honestly didn't think the game was respecting them enough. Now, personally, I don't think it was all that bad. I think people heavily over-exaggerated how easy it is. Because it's not like you would never die in the game, and there was a lot to like about it. It's just, considering that most people who were playing Final Fantasy at this time ended up playing Final Fantasy IV, called Final Fantasy II here in the West at the time, yeah, they really loved it. Like, it was easy to get into, especially compared to what had come before it, and there was a lot of depth to it. And because of that, they looked at Mystic Quest as being just the lesser of the two. I can't say I agree with that, though. Comparing FF4 and Mystic Quest is like comparing apples and oranges. They clearly are not meant to be played the same. If anything, I consider Mystic Quest kind of a spin-off of sorts. It's not really connected to the main line of games, and has its own style to it. I'll be playing that game at some point, alongside other games like Chocobo Racing. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy Dissidia at some point. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. And I'll be giving my thoughts on those games. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go and continue to our room here. Cecil! Thank goodness you're alright. I'm so worried. We left on such short notice. We're fine. Wish I could say the same for the Mysidians we slaughtered. Cecil! I'll visit you later, okay? very well. You're very dense, aren't you? Now, it's worth noting that with the original release of this game we actually missed out on quite a few options here. In Final Fantasy IV Easy Type, which was released to us as Final Fantasy II, character-specific abilities like Darkness was not in the game. In that version, all Cecil could do was fight at first. For a long time, in fact. I'll get more into this later, but that really sucks because the Darkness ability they starts with in Final Fantasy IV Hard Type, as they called it, was very useful, especially for the early game. You don't need it, but it certainly helps a lot against certain encounters. What the city mages who oppose us, sir? Cut them to the bars. I mean the doors. What? Resisted? But I thought you killed all the ones that resisted you. That's what the cutscene was showing. You won't get away with this, you hear me? Come on. Come on, get down here. I do not expect you to spare us, but please return the Crystal Basidia. You idiots don't know anything. Crystal isn't just any old jewel. Well. Look who's back unscathed. Rosa, I was worried sick about you. Don't you ever worry her like that again, you hear? They're my airships. Bet you and your goons wrecked them up some awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? The truth is... What? King demoted you. What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. What's come over the king? Been acting rather peculiar. I'll build my airships so they can be used to slaughter people. The whole town is beginning to talk, you know. So be careful out there. Make sure work of that mission and get back safe. Whoa, I have to start heading home or my daughter's gonna kill me. When I first played the game, the way he was talking, I thought Rosa was his daughter. But I don't think that's the case. I'll change your sheets, sir. You're to depart early tomorrow morning. Good night. What's happened to the king? Covets the crystals like a man possessed. And he'll resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How can I cross the man who raised Cain in me like his very son? I mean his very own. Chivalrous knight whom I've adored and admires his childhood. I will not betray him. I can't. Cecil! What's going on? Just returned to Mysidia. Now you must journey afar to battle this Eidolon. Not normal for you to be given such an order. Everything's fine. Cecil, look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. I suppose it's my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that would never happen. So I should feel guilt, but still never dare defy my king. I'm a hopeless coward. This is how I know would never whimper like this. This is how I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes, you needn't worry. Keen is coming too. I'll be fine. Trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Thank you, Rosa. But you know that I'm a Dark Knight. The two of us can never... Never what? Be together? Where's the logic with that? So, are you ready for some Mortal Kombat? Always. Then lead the way. And so, the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as the captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane head toward the Dark Valley for the village of Mist. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force, Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to click towards crystals. Why? The crystals silently shed their light. Okay, it's worth noting that FF4 was kind of different in how they handled the row system. You can't actually change rows one at a time in this game, and certain formations will automatically put them in the front or back. But the way it's set up here, slots 1, 3, and 5 will always be in the front, while slots 2 and 4 will always be in the back. If you switch it to this one, then 2 and 4 will be in the front. And 1, 3, and 5 will be in the back. For the most part, I tend to stick with this one, unless I just have 3 or more people that are frontliners. Now, it's worth noting that this game also introduced the idea of item rarities. Let's get into a battle out here, so I can show this off. There we go. Also, this was the first game to introduce the ATB system. No more is it strictly turn-by-turn basis. If you wait long enough, the enemy will just not wait around for you and just attack you. That is something to keep in mind. Now, this is also the first game, aside from 3 anyway, that had Dragoons actually be tied with the jump command. Every future game in the series that had a Dragoon character, they would have this ability. So that is very interesting. As a matter of fact, the jump ability would continue to be something that would appear in some fashion in every future Final Fantasy title. I'm trying to remember if FF8 had it. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I know there's a character that does jump in the air to do a special attack, but I don't know if that's quite the same thing. Well, technically they have an anchor that's treated like a spear, so maybe? Yeah, I think it counts, so yeah, it is an 8 as well. Now, Now that I've done that, time to bring up the bestiary here. Warning, no sleep data was found. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, now. There we go. So yeah, starting with this game, enemies would have different types of items based on rarity. This was kind of a thing in 3 as well, but you would barely notice. Most enemies only had 2 different items they could drop. One was a very common one, and the other one was very rare. Though if you stole an item off an enemy, then if they dropped an item at all, it would be the rare item. But that does not mean that the items are easy to get. In this game, some items are absurdly hard to get. From top to bottom, you have the most common to the rarest. You see where it says Goblin over there? I'll talk about this later, but to be more specific, is a very rare item that people will want to go for, and it sucks. You could fight 1,000 goblins in this game and still not get that item drop. Yeah, there's lots of enemies in this game. Now, there are still things we need to... Oh, we can't get inside the castle again. Oh shit, I hope I didn't miss anything. And I think I did, actually. Fuck, hold on. Because... for some reason, I did not think that would happen. Damn it. Just a moment. Thankfully, we didn't get very far into the game here. Because, yeah, I think there's a few items, and I guess this is the only time you get to check. Because, not to spoil anything, but... okay, there we go. Because not for nothing, but... we're not going to be back here for a bit. Oh, can you not? Okay, never mind. I don't think you can get over to this part of the castle anyway. So yeah, I can't do anything about that. Is there anything over here? Like in these? Nope. This feels like Fire and Blizzard aren't powerful enough against many monsters. I seem to remember hearing about more opponent spells, but... we're usually working to develop more spells for actual combat. Sleep. And sweet dreams, pal. Ah, what's it you're not sleepy at all? Well, heck, what'd I do wrong? I find it funny how there are mages working for Baron, yet Mysidia, that we just went to conquer, is where everyone learns magic for the first time. You think they would hate us right now? Rose became a white mage for you, Cecil, to help you any way she could. Please don't worry her too much. For this basic white magic, those of cure spells are Cure, Cura, Curaga, and Curaja. Can get brimming with vigor these days, but it's somewhat unnatural. So yeah, never mind. I guess I didn't miss out on really anything. But at least we didn't get very far into the game here. Okay, that's the... Oh, my arm's broken. Captain. So much for the Red Wings' honor. We'll just eat and laugh and try to forget about Mysidia. Still can't believe what we did. Yeah, I guess that really is it. For some reason I thought there was more in there to get, but I guess not. I must be thinking of the revisit later on. But I know there's stuff in town to get, though. Found potion. Speaking of, now in the Final Fantasy 4 Easy type that we originally got, they really want to make things easy for the player. You had an item called a heal in that game. Want to know what it did? It heals poison, and paralysis, and petrification, and blindness. It basically was a remedy that cost about as much as this. It cost 40 gold, or gil in this game. Yeah, you could just buy these in bulk, and it was extremely broken. Any enemy that would normally drop stat recovery items also would drop the heal items. It was very busted. So, so much so, in fact, that most bosses or enemies that would use status effects were easy to work around. Not to mention that they also basically made it so dirt cheap that you didn't have to spend a whole bunch of money on stuff. Not that that matters anyway, because we're not going to be dealing enemies that do spam status effects for a while. It's not really that big of an issue. Compared to the last few games, Gil in this game is easy to get. Trust me. Okay, so fat chocobos are indeed a thing in this game. I try not to rely on it, but there are times when item inventory can be a bitch. Journeying far with some greater big potions, antidotes, and tents along. Oh yeah, tents. I'm not too worried about that though. You're gonna find out why in a moment, but on potion. Yeah, there's quite a few items to get in here. You always want to check everything in a town, because you never know where they might want to hide something. No, I didn't spread any bad rumors, but the king? Really? I'll show you something neat in return if you keep your mouth shut. What? I gotta have the dancing girls. That became a trend for pretty much all the Super Nintendo games, I think. If you run into a spot you can't walk into, it's probably an invisible chest. Bronze hourglass. You get a lot of unique battle items in this game. Hourglass that cast stop for a short period of time. Yes, I got ether. Yep, ethers are indeed a thing. And in the original Super Nintendo version, Easy Type, you could buy them from the store as soon as the first town. They were expensive, costing about 10,000 to buy them, but they were an option. And like I said, after, a bit later on, Gil was very easy to come by, so buying ethers up front was very easy to do. Ooh boy, was it simple. As if something bad will happen if Mist is attacked, beware the mist. If you stay making an order, you spend to master the dark sword. Okay, yeah. Cecil, can you tell my father to stop pulling all-nighters? He doesn't listen to me anymore. He's arguing along with the townspeople, too. Just because they're always bad-mouthing the king and the soldiers. Principles of Beyonce. Okay. The history of shipbuilding. Birds of the world. I did it. Build a new engine. Of course. Locked. Can't get in there yet. I think that's all the treasure in here for now. Yeah, it looks like it. Although there's one person I haven't talked to. Wait. There's this area over here. Gold needle. Anything else? Yes, Phoenix down. Never mind. Okay. And Phoenix down again. Okay. Over yonder on the west side leads to an ancient waterway that goes all the way to the castle. I reckon it's always locked. So yeah, got some free items out of that. Thing is, FF4 is really easy. Like, really, really easy compared to the last 3 titles. Like I said, they intended this to be far more casually approachable compared to what would come before it. They really wanted fans to be able to get into it, and trust me, by basically agreeing to that, they basically what they really meant to say is they wanted to make sure that even if you suck at RPGs, you could play through it. Because, especially the one on Super Nintendo, was made effortless. I've heard people who hadn't played RPG in their lives back then, who could literally press A to win, and that would get them through up until the very end of the game. It's that easy. Like, most people didn't even really know what to do. Auto battle is a thing in this game too. It automates your abilities and speeds the game up. You don't need to do what I'm about to do, but if you're afraid of what you'll run into in the future, then you can just fight a few battles out here and get some item drops. The rare item drops are hard to get, sure, but the common drops, pretty much easy to get. The first couple of items in the list are usually pretty common to run into after a few fights. And with auto battle speeding things up, you could quickly get some nice items. It is worth noting, however, that the random encounter rate isn't as high in this game, so... Which is good if you're just going through a dungeon, but when you're trying to, like, level up or whatever, or get item drops, then it can get kind of obnoxious. Yeah, Cecil and Kane are really durable. Most enemies only hit them for like a few points of damage. So really, the odds of you dying are pretty much impossible. You have an inn you can go to if you ever get low. Come on. Oh, another potion. How nice of them. I need to remember I can just do this. Also, it's worth noting that because there's only 2 of us in the party, we're getting a lot more experience in fights. Since this is kind of the same thing as in Breath of Fire 2, where, you know, Breath of Fire 1 and 2 were basically the less... Actually, Breath of Fire series in general, where the less party members you have in a party, the more experience the enemies give you. Experience is divided based on how many party members you have in the team. Yeah, on occasion you'll get tints after battle, and tints are freaking ridiculous in this game. If you're at any type of save point, then they basically act as full heals for both HP and MP. At least early on. They only heal so much, but later on we get cottages, which are basically a replacement for it. Where they do fully heal you if you can use them. So, it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, between the potion and 10 drops, you'll likely never die out here, so it's really up to you when you feel you're ready to move on. They'll also sometimes drop eye drops, so, you know, that could be useful later. Oh, right, I forgot, you occasionally run into these, like, porcupine enemies that will counter with needles if you don't one-shot them. Needles is a strong physical counter, which can actually lead you to die if you are careless. But it only does about 50 damage, so as long as you're not, like, really low on health, it shouldn't matter to you. I suppose I should show off those special abilities that my characters have. Jump acts about what you'd expect. You jump in the air, and after a little bit of time, you'll come back down for double damage. Darkness actually sacrifices some HP to do a very powerful dark magical attack against all enemies on the field. How much damage it does to everybody is dependent on how much max health you have. I have 241 health, so it does about 20-some damage to all enemies in the battle. It ain't bad. You do have to sacrifice HP to use it, though, so I can't exactly say I'm thrilled about it. I'll probably get one more level. Level 13. Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, okay. It's time to move on. You don't really need to buy any items or anything. There's not a weapon armor shop with 4 people that we can access, since it's locked for some reason. Oh yeah, did I ever check what's in here? Rosa's house. I hear the king and you boys are no good these days. Whatever you're all doing, keep Rosa out of it, you hear? Almost forgot to check that. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the inn for items. Got a potion? Hey, you bad guy? Sure look like one. Dangerous to have a dancers wanted. We recruit talented dancers. There's a party supply within the management. I mean, there's one outside. I knew there was a room that had items in it. Eye drops, tent, gnomish bread. Is there Sizzle the Red Wings? Haven't done anything wrong. I'm a good citizen. I pay my taxes. A fee? You're a Dark Knight. You gotta take money from someone of your status. Yeah, you can kind of tell that people are scared stiff of the Red Wings and Dark Dragoon. Hold on. You have to see what my cats need. I'm back, and with level 13, Kingdom Hearts, and got a few items. Probably all the items we're gonna need for this. Because I kid you not, this is actually pretty simple. Sadly, you cannot dash on the overworld, but I do have speed up in case I need it. Ah, much better. So now we're on the Cave of Mist. Very mist-like indeed. Now, the goblin thing I mentioned is a... Oh, turn back! What? Who's there? Oh, got a potion of a chest. Got some eye drops again. Got another tent. There's just this potion. Leave at once. Could that be the idol in Abyss Valley? Really? Knights of Baron, I see. I love how encounter happened right on top of the event tile. Who are you? Leave now or suffer the consequences. Show yourself. You choose to ignore my warnings? We have to get to Mist. We're not turning back. So be it. The mist is gathering. This is the Mist Dragon. Don't bother using darkness on him. Your attack actually does more against single targets. Sort of. Be careful though. The dragon turned into mist. If you attack while mist is out, freezing mist. Then you will miss the target and he will use a powerful area of effect move. Well, I say powerful, but it's kind of weak. Taking the mist is futile. Attacking causes cold mist. Attack when the dragon appears. Yep. Gotta play a waiting game here. This gimmick would come back in many, many Final Fantasy titles in the future. You'll obtain is 50 experience. Yeah, that's meant to be a tutorial boss to kind of get you warmed up for the game, although, like I said, even people who don't know really how to play RPGs decently could just mash attack and still find ways to win. It's pretty sad. Oh well. I guess it's better for it to be casually approachable, though. Well, we're finally at the Village of Mist, so let's deliver this package. The ring is glowing. What? What? Oh, fuck. He tricked us into causing more chaos and destruction. What? This is it? This is why you sent us here? We've destroyed the entire village. Why would you make us do this? No, Mommy. My mom's dragon died. Then my mom, she... What? I've heard of people with the power to summon such beasts. Summoners, they're called. Gee, how creative. Still, I suppose it's better than what they were called in the Super Nintendo version. With the translation, they were called callers. Yeah. Both names are kind of on the nose, though. Then, you mean that by killing that dragon, we've also killed this girl's mother? Yeah, because that's how that works. You kill someone that you summon, and they die too. Doesn't make sense. You killed my mom's dragon? We didn't know this would happen. So, that was the king's wish. To annihilate every summoner in this village. That can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're going to have to get rid of the girl. Really, Kane? Kane! We have to obey the king's orders. But she's just a child. You intend to defy the king? I refuse to continue any more slaughter in the king's name. Heh, I was hoping you might say that. You won't be standing against Baron on your own. Kane? I owe the king much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes, but we'll need allies if we are to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. We'll have to get Rosa far from danger as well. Thank you, Kane. So, we're basically forming a rebellion. Didn't know we were playing Suikoden. It's coming, trust me. I'll be playing that series at some point. Save it. This isn't just for your sake. This place is dangerous. We better get going. What about the girl? We can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. You can't stay here alone, girl. It's too dangerous. Come with us and we'll... No! Come on, we have to go now. No! Stay away! Wait! I hate you. You killed my mom. Oh, shit. Go away! Summon? What? Fuck. Oh, shit. I think things just escalated. She's safe, thank goodness. Kane? Kane. I have to get her out of here. Kane, I pray that you're alive. Oh, fuck. Well, we lost Kane in the mayhem. That's unfortunate, but at least we're strong enough to stand on our own for a bit. And hey, at least we can hoggle the experience now. Oh my. Yeah, I'm almost to the next level. Yeah, that should be fine. I have to find her a place to rest. We're at a nice little desert town. Welcome. Oh, she looks very pale. She alright? Get her to bed quickly. She can rest here free of charge. Thank you. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, you can't really blame her right now. She is very angry and confused. My name is Cecil. What's yours? Yeah, she's not gonna be a very talkative mood. Sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? Oh shit, really? Cecil, finally found you. Uh-oh. Wait. I am here on the King's orders. All summoners of mist must be annihilated. Head over the girl now. Okay, one, how did you know one of them survived? And two, how did you know where we went? Questions for another time, I guess. And now she's probably scared for her life. Never. Then you shall die. Okay, so you can handle this battle one of two ways. You can just get rid of the normal soldiers, which is the easiest way to handle this. But then the general will retreat. However, if you leave at least one soldier alive, you can target the general in the back. The one veteran soldier is not going to be hitting for much, and... Oh damn, come on. Yeah, it takes a few hits. It would help if I would hit. There we go. If you do this, you get more out of the battle. 242 gil, 869 experience. Are you okay? Yes, don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I prefer the dialogue in the Super Nintendo version since she saw how he was getting hurt for her and she was concerned about him. The fact that he was being bloodied from the battle. And he basically said that he doesn't deserve her forgiveness, and she said, "But you protected me." I think I prefer that better because it definitely shows that, while she's probably still upset over what happened, she's at least not completely rock stupid and sees that he's going through a lot for her. I'm Rydia. That's the same in both versions that she introduces herself. Rydia. Summer Rydia has joined the party. All set. Immediately you want to switch her to the back row. She's a little bit flimsy right now, and it's not good for her to be in the front because of that. Sadly, she does not come with the Titan summon. I'm guessing that was just a one-time thing in her village, and that's the only time she could ever do it. Or maybe she just wasn't powerful enough to really control Titan, hence why he went berserk. and how her damaged state when we carried her here could have been a result of her overusing her magic power, and she probably needed to rest up to even recover from it. But anyways, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't think you would ever expect that the game would let you have something that powerful so early on, you know. I didn't see what that was. That happens a lot. Well, whatever it was, it wasn't anything we didn't already have, so whatever. 13 potions. Kingdom Hearts. Whatever. Kaipo, Desert Oasis of Damsian. Okay. Road waterways in the northeast, but it's dangerous. There have been sightings of 8 water serpents. Water serpents, you say? And I fell deeply in love with someone. We should have Kaipo because Sage Tella didn't approve. Sage Tella, huh? Sounds pretty powerful. I mean, we know what sages were like in Final Fantasy 3 for crying out loud. So it'd be really great if we could get them on our side. But nah, sages are like an endgame class. It's probably not going to happen. Okay, so she comes with some equipment. A rod, leather cap, leather clothing, iron armlet. So staff gives her the power to detoxify. Magical rod. Now, much like with other games of the series, items can have battle effects, and you want to test out various items to see what they can do. Thing is, FF4 is notorious for having some really damn broken ones pretty early on in the game. Rydia is the perfect example of that. But before we do anything, guess up north is Damsian Castle, which shoots over this entire desert. Here, the Prince of Damsian has a delicate beauty as well as an exquisite voice. Fancy. We go to Damsian to become a dancer. The underground waterway is filled with monsters. How about practicing, though? Check out these moves. Alright. See, there is also an armor shop over here, as well as this guy. Oh, hello. Do you wish to change your name? Yeah, this talking rabbit creature lets you change people's names, if you so choose. Very well. If you ever change your mind, I'm always at your service. Yeah, we can't exactly get anything better for her than she already has, so... And as for Cecil's equipment... Yeah, Cecil is dark night equipment, and it is extremely powerful for this part of the game. Really powerful compared to what other people can get. Find a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside the town. Poor thing's been afflicted with desert fever. She's muttering the name Cecil over and over. Oh no. Rosa! Rosa. Cecil, be careful. To cure desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Pearl. Found only a cave where an antlion dwells. Son of a bitch. Well, looks like we have to find ourselves a Sand Pearl. While also trying to keep a young girl safe. In a desert full of monsters. Yeah, this sounds like it's going to be a very perilous quest. Truth be told, though, it's not really half as bad as you'd think. Okay, so one thing you want to do immediately is go to our equipment menu and use the rod as an item. It is the earliest item that has an in-battle effect. And it's also really good for as early on as you get it. It uses the arrows effect. which does a rather hefty amount of damage. Ready to gain a level. Got Blizzard. Yeah, the summoner in this game kind of can use both black magic and summons at the same time. Leagues better than the summoner from 3, since she fulfills both niches. She also learns a little bit of white magic on the side, but she's mostly known for being an offensive specialist. Now we also have a summon that we start with called Chocobo. Pretty good. Pretty pricey though. Chocobo Kick. Yeah, that's pretty powerful stuff. The rod is good enough to keep us going throughout the game though. Well, I mean not throughout the game, but throughout this part of the game. Yeah, you definitely want to get rid of some levels here. Got Cure. Yeah, they basically gave Rydia a little bit of white magic too, just so you have a Cure specialist here. Because right now, we had to depend on items for curing up to this point. Now, not so much. Although, to be fair, most of the curing is going to be used on her, because she has way less HP than we do, being a mage type. It doesn't take her long to be pretty self-sufficient, though. They're in sight. Opens world map. I'd show it off, but we need MP first. So, 50 gold. Yeah, we can't stay for free this time. So, just gotta huck up the money. Not that money is gonna be tight. Yep. It sure does. Open up the map. And this is way better than in the Super Nintendo version, because in that one, it basically just, I think, zoomed out the world map, I think. I'm trying to remember, it's been a while. But, yeah, it's not good in that version. The one in this game is much better. However, there is also an item that can do the same thing, called Gnomish Bread. You can also press the select button to automatically use a tent without going into the item menu. So that's convenient. It only works with tents though, not cottages. So later on in the game, you're probably gonna have to still rely on that. Ooh, that guy looked dangerous. Good thing we're pretty buffed out. I got those extra levels early on for a reason. Because, yeah, most people come here at about level 10, maybe 11 at the most, with Cecil. And while he can certainly get by with that, it's important to have him as high level as possible when you first get Rydia, because she's heavily reliant on you to protect her until she gets a few levels. I think about level 5, she's at least strong enough to where she can't get one-shotted anymore from enemy attack. Now, most people also don't think to use the rod in battle as an item either, so when she doesn't have MP, they just attack with the rod, which does pitiful damage, meaning you're basically heavily reliant on Cecil doing all the kills. Yeah, that's not advisable. If you know about using rod as item in battle, things get a lot easier. Got hold. Causes paralysis. Indeed. She also gets black magic, which can be very useful. Nothing beats Chocobo in terms of pure damage output right now, but like a sleep spell. This is sleep, obviously. Oh yeah, she's really gaining a lot of HP now. For her, anyway. You don't really need for her to be this high of a level to get through the next area we're going to be going to soon. But level ups come pretty quick. And she just gained poison. Causes poison. I don't think that does damage in this game. I think it just does poison, but we can find out. Yeah, it just does the poison effect. Yeah, I thought as much. But still, we get another spell later on that's far more useful for that. The experience out here is so good when it's just the two of you that you could probably get her to like level 12 before things start slowing down a bit. Which is more than enough. Oh, Cecil actually leveled up. Very nice. Yeah, level 12 should be pretty easy to get. Two tens, holy shit. We get a level. Got warp. Fucking warp. They used to be like in Final Fantasy 1, that was like a level 8 spell. But this is not the warp you're thinking of. This is actually what used to be called teleport, I think. The lesser form of exit from Final Fantasy 1, which was a level 5 spell, which still was pretty great. Warps right back to previous floor. Use it a few times and you can completely exit a dungeon with it, which is pretty nice to have that. Once again, this spell is back to being a black magic spell, though, which just feels weird. I'm gonna treat it like it's white magic, though. So it's going up there. Wait. Oh, they're stealing my MP, apparently, since I'm at 0 and I haven't been using it. Little piece of shit. Yeah, we got ourselves a little bit of money. We obviously can't buy good equipment in the town. We already have the most we need for that. So what do we have for items in here? Well, I've had chocobo. Trees more smells of chocobo. Sadly, we do not get discounts in this game like we did in Final Fantasy 3, so whatever. We get plenty of money in this game, so it's not like it's a huge issue. Gold needles are a bit pricey still, but we can buy one more, just so it's even. Phoenix Downs and gold needles are a bit pricier than everything else, but it's not really a huge problem. Just in this beginning area, we have enough to buy quite a few healing items. So, yeah, okay. So, they dropped a high potion? I believe it heals about 300 or so in this. Bronze hourglass. So yeah, we need to make our way to Damsian, but we need to go through underground waterway to do so. Up here we have a potion, and a maiden's kiss. Okay. Got another tent, in case we need it. Hi?
Could that be? It is. The Dark Sword. Dark Knight, I need your assistance.
Well, what's wrong?
I must get to Dempsey to reclaim my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. Must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. You must be Sage Tella. Indeed I am. That girl, she's a summoner. Perfect, she can help too. Giant monster looks in the lake ahead. That devil even withstands magic. Think we defeat it together, and then I can finally be on my way. We're hurrying to Damsian as well. Then let us make haste.
Okay, so yeah, we have a fucking sage in our group. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he comes at a pretty high level, too. Dude, what kind of spells do you have? Cura, level 2 Cure. And EMP to use it with. Esena. Fuck. Raise to revive people. Teleport. We don't even need warp because teleport can just take us out now. Awesome. Blink and Confuse. So basically, it's the Blink spell from Final Fantasy 1, which was awesome. And Confusion. And for Black Magic, we have Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Stop, and Osmos. Okay, the Black Magic isn't as impressive, but there is the reason he doesn't have too many spells is that he's old and has forgotten a lot of spells over time. However, he does have a special ability called Recall, which was not in the one for Super Nintendo. Randomly cast a forgotten spell. Indeed he can. It's completely random though, so you never know what you're going to end up with. But sometimes you can end up with a really awesome spell, like Firiga or Blizziga or whatever. It costs a lot of MP to use it though, and you need to have enough MP to cast a spell. If you only have like 5 MP and he recalls Blizziga, it will say you don't have enough MP for it. So that can be a bit of a risk. And now we need to leave. He has a staff. I know experience is divided by 3, but you're still getting a decent amount, all things considered. Alright, so we're definitely going to want to get a rod for our inventory so that he could be using it. There's also bow and arrow. Doesn't tell you how much attack power it has, though, until you buy it. But we have the money, so I'll just show it off. Yeah, you want the arrows to be in your dominant hand, not the, Yeah, we're back to people being right and left-handed here. Most are right-handed, but on occasion you'll find ones that are left. So yeah, you get a lot of attack power through bows and arrows, but you need to be able to constantly buy arrows for it. And unfortunately, there is a catch here. You see where it says accuracy? yeah, that wasn't really a problem, and much of an issue. In FF2, because arrows weren't really a problem, and in FF3, accuracy wasn't really much of a factor at all, since it was built on your accuracy was ultimately built around your job levels. This game, not gonna be so easy. Bows and arrows are very risky because of their low hit accuracy. And Rydia is not exactly known for being a high strength unit anyway. But that's okay, she's meant to be a caster. Now, I don't think you need to have these equipped to use it, but we'll be finding out in a second. Of course, it had to be you. They do have to be equipped. Fuck. You can't use items just at battle. They have to be equipped. Oh, that's one slight problem, I guess. Okay. So I wanted to go and get that for you. Also, is there any better armor I can get you either? I'm not sure. Yes, there is. 2 things, in fact. So yeah, it was worth coming back then. Much better. Okay. I'll keep the iron arrows, but I'm gonna... Well, I'll keep the bow and iron arrows for later. Just in case I need it. Alright, so... Sorry for the detour, Tella, but now we can get moving. Well, they would have given me an iron armor anyway, but whatever. Got a mallet. Got a diet ration. Always check behind the waterfall. Got a tri-ether. X potion. Phoenix down. Okay. So, yeah. A moderate amount of MP. Yeesh. Potion. Okay, we found everything in here, so let's move on. Now, it's worth noting that the Dark Sword is ineffective against the undead. So against these enemies, the Dark Sword attacks mean nothing. So you're heavily reliant on your spellcasters. Rydia just learned the Toad spell, though. Transforms target to Toad or restores from Toad state. Awesome. I imagine they could be useful. Potion. Ether. Oh wait, never mind, I guess. These don't count. Oh wait, okay, yeah. I'm guessing crits can still hurt them, but not normal Dark Sword attacks. Because, yeah, my mages are doing a much better job dealing with them than I am. And he beat it with 1 damage. Go figure. So we get a level. Got Maiden's Kiss. I think those things can turn people to toads at stage, which can be annoying. We'll rest here. This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a Titra cottage in here. Hallelujah! Finally, we're at the time in the series where you can save inside dungeons. I mean, I have save states anyway, but for most of the early games, you could not take advantage of that, and it was really obnoxious. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle. The girls are asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she? A summoner from the village of Mist. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Yeah, I'm already starting to notice that, actually. Look at her. What a cute face. She reminds me of Anna at that age. Who is Anna? My daughter. She eloped with a bard, Dempsey, because I didn't consent to their union. Yeah, we heard something like that in town, actually. What business have you and Dempsey in? A friend of mine suffers from desert fever. Ah, so you came for the sand pearl. It won't be easy to obtain. Tell me more about this monster we must face. A vicious creature with 8 huge tentacles. You must kill it and reach Damsian. Before it is too late. Too late for what? I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong. That's certainly foreboding. Alright. Sure enough, we can save inside. Atella, being a sage, has high spirit and intellect, 16 each, which is pretty useful. You don't really need to rely on their spells in here because the item effects are doing most of the work, but later on, that's going to come in real useful. Ice Rod. That also is an in-game effect, but it uses an ice elemental attack. And ice is not useful in here, only lightning, so hold off on using that right now. Elementary Gill. Bomb Fragment. Yeah, like I said, battle damage items were not in the original Super Nintendo release, so these were something else entirely. I forget what. Probably just potions and heals, honestly. Diet ration. Diet ration cures the pig status, I do recall. This leads over here to a chest. Feathered cap. Yay! More defense and magic defense for me. Hee. Those things are immune to physical attacks, but hey, they're not immune to arrows, though, which is treated as an attack. Very nice.
another ether. Antarctic wind. Where do you gain another level? See, he's catching up to you, man. And that's freaking ridiculous. Bronze hourglass. Shadow blade. Yeah, and here we get a upgrade, a huge one for Cecil. Holy crap. Yeah. You also might see where it says attack number. Yep, just like in Final Fantasy 2, as you get stronger, you start attacking more times. Only instead of it being tied to your weapon level, now it's tied to level progress. As characters level up, they will sporadically get extra attack numbers that lets them essentially hit more times. Frontliners are usually known for this, but even your mages will start getting extra attack numbers too. It's very nice to know, especially for later. Sit outside. Must realize in the cave beyond. Use a tent outside if you must. I will, but honestly, we're not missing much. Wow, she actually has more MP than Tella right now. That age is really affecting him. He's down there. Oh, stronger monsters down here. Oh yeah, they're trying to use Toad on us. But we have the Toad spell and many Maiden's Kiss, so it's not a problem. Hades' helm and Hades' gloves. Yeah, Cecil doesn't get much in the way of magic defense, but he's really good at taking physical damage, as you'd expect. Hades armor and Hermes sandals. Sadly, you do not get a Hades shield. I'd always thought that was kind of weird. I'll get more into that later on, though. Oh, I see something over there. There he is. Watch out. I'll be right back. Then we'll deal with Octomammoth.
Okay, I'm back. So you want to attack with Cecil here. For her, you want to use Chocobo, which is the strongest thing she's got. For him, you want to use Thunder Magic, since he's weak to it. The gimmick of this fight is as you weaken it, it loses more and more of its arms. Huh, maybe they changed it in the remake. Maybe Lightning's actually stronger. Huh, weird. Wow. The thing is, the more of its arms it loses, the stronger it gets. I guess because it's getting pissed at you. Excellent. He's awakening. There we go, we win. 100 gil, 4 experience. Come now, Gypsy is beyond this waterfall. Is there anything over here, though? It's not looking that way. Oh god, these guys. Okay. There we go. So we're at the end here. This next part is a part of the game that people don't really care for, but I'll give my own thoughts on it. What? Oh, shit. before you do anything, you want to try to go down through the perimeter of the castle. This leads to a side area. Can't see. Who goes there? Don't let them take the treasure. Crossbow. Feathered cap. Ruby ring. Antidote. Eye drops. Potion. Holy arrows. Ether. Phoenix down. Gold needle. 4 holy arrows. And an antidote, I believe is what that said. This one there was something else, but shit. They stole the crystal. The bombardment was too much. Got a tent. The healing pots upstairs. I must. Bombardment was too much. Stash. It is Anna. You're that bard. On a runaway because of your trickery? You spoony bard! No, wait. Classic line from Tella. Die! Please, listen. Shut up. Forgive me, please. Take this. Ugh. Father, stop. Oh, Anna. So glad to see you again. Father, be nice. Edward is Prince of Damsian. Oh, shit. Forgive me for the way I ran away, but I love him. But I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when we were attacked, sir, by Baron's Red Wings. They were led by Golbez. Never heard of this Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. All I know is that his powers were beyond words. But why did they attack Damsian? They wanted the crystal. They spared no one to get it. My mother, my father, even Anna shielded me from their arrows. You love him enough to give up your own life? Father, forgive me. Edward, I'll always love you. Anna! Anna! Damn you, Golbez. What manner of buster are you? Bard, what do you know about him? He came to Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. He leads them in their mission to plunder the crystals. Stop your simpering. That won't bring Anna back. Golbez a Baron. I shall take his life with my own 2 hands. Tella, wait. You can't possibly go alone. Oh, fuck. I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Oh, crap. Tella's left the party. Well, not talking sense into him now.
shit. Oh no. Stop crying. You're a grown-up. You're not supposed to cry. I lost my mom. I'm not gonna cry anymore. Rydia? I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm staying here with Anna. I will never leave her side. Bonk. I know it's changed to a slap in later versions, but I like the idea of him bonking him instead. It gets the point more across. That's enough. You're the rightful ruler of Damsian, so start acting like it. You owe it to your people, and you owe it to Anna. Your Highness, my name is Cecil, and I need your help. What? My friend is suffering from desert fever in Kaipo. I need to get the Sand Pearl to save her. Can you help me? What is her name? Rosa. She is very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. You can find the Sand Pearl, the Antlion Den which lies to the east. The gem forms from the fluid that the Antlion secretes when it lays its eggs. We must cross the shallows by hovercraft to reach the cave. After we acquire the Sand Pearl, we can cross the shallows to reach Kaipo. Well, let's be on our way. Goodbye, Anna. And poof. Well, we have a new mode of transportation at least. It's fast and it lets us avoid encounters while riding it, so pretty nifty. Now, a lot of people are not happy with this part of the game. Since you lose Tella, who is a pretty adept mage and pretty useful with the rod. Is it the rod? Yeah, the rod. You cannot use just equipment during battle. You have to equip it. And thus, you don't have anyone that can make use of what he had. Instead, you're stuck with Edward, who is a prince, but really he's more of a bard than anything. He uses musical instruments as weapons. He comes with a ruby ring. It prevents the pig status when you have it equipped, and it gives a lot of magic defense, which is good for people in the back, since they don't take as much physical defense damage. Preventing them from having pig status also helps, so you can't be stopped from using your magic. When you're a pig, I believe all you can do is attack. It's very similar to the toad status, I do believe, which this game has as well. Don't know if there's a discernible difference between the two. I'd have to look that up. The SAS disables nearly all commands. Yep, it disables all magic and all commands. So what's the difference between that and Toad? Oh,
zero, so it's a worse version of Pig, since it not only prevents you from casting spells, but it also reduces your power to 0. I mean, well, to its base amount. You get 0 power from, like, equipment and stuff. So, yeah. They're both extremely bad, so having equipment that makes you immune to it is a plus. So, Edward here. Remember how I said bards really suck in Final Fantasy 3? It's sort of true here too. I'd say he's definitely better than your atypical bard though, since he's not completely reliant on just his music talent. Though that does play a part. His musical instruments are pretty useful since they do same damage from back row. So you can put him in the back to protect himself from physical hits. His HP also isn't the worst in the world, having equivalent to your atypical mage character, but not less than that. He can also use Bard Song during combat, but the instrument he has equipped, he can use a specific Bard Song with it. Same song to cause various death effects like Sleep and Confuse. It could be useful if you like using debuffs, but I'd rather just have him attack. He does have Salve, which is another really useful ability that makes him stand out, since he can basically use potions during battle, but spread the effect amongst the entire party. Very useful. Yes, if you're worried about him dying, you also have him use the skill Hide, which basically means that he can basically prevent himself from being targeted. Personally, I never use it myself, though. He will also automatically use it if he's low on health, which is a nice perk to the character, since it means that if he's low on health, he can prevent himself from getting killed off. Very nice. Personally, I think there's worse characters in this game, so if you have nothing but high potions in your item inventory and you use Solve, that's basically, at this point, it's basically a full heal. I don't think there's a way you can buy high potions at this point, though. I don't think so, anyway. Let's see here. Yeah, he has all the best stuff at the moment. So let's see here. The item is in here. Yeah, the item shop. Yeah, you can't buy high potions yet. So sadly, you can't really take advantage of that right now. Not unless you just farm them during battles. But honestly, by the time you'd get a lot of those, you'd be so high level you wouldn't even need them. So, alright. However, we do need to get him some levels, so let's stick around here for a bit. Also, his attack can do status effects too, which can be useful in a pinch. Edward gained a level already. Also gained another level. Edward gained another level. Oh, ready to get another level and gain the stop spell. You're getting quite the assortment of status moves. So yeah, very nice to know that. That's hourglass. Okay, we're getting a level. Okay, I'm to about level 10, and we should be fine for the next dungeon. Ooh, more tents, thank you. Yeah, tents are something you barely need to buy, since you find them everywhere you look, either from battles or from chests. There we go. Okay, he gets a little less than Rydia does, but not by much, though. Okay, you have 2 attack numbers. Still don't quite have enough money for me to be going frivolous on that. Really? Game crashed. Of course. Guess RetroArch's not the only one that's giving me that issue. Well, at least I'm not too far back here, but still. I'm kind of afraid to use my save state because I don't know how far back I did it. So for Armlet? Go and do the cutscene first. Am I missing anything in here? No, I'm not. Alright. Let's get the items before I forget. Armlet resistant to ghoul attacks. I'll hold on to that for later. Now, if you really wanted to equip a bow and arrow on Edward, you can, but I personally don't think it's worth it. Again, bows and arrows have low accuracy when you hit, meaning that for practical purposes, unless you hit lots of times, you're not even going to be doing basic damage. Now, the stronger the bow, typically the more accurate it is, but still. Yeah, still not terribly accurate, though. So, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be very afraid of saving. I've been doing hard saving anyway. Okay, gotta do this shit again. Ooh, another high potion. Well, that isn't like long to get him back. Holy shit. Oh my god, so many fucking tanks. We gotta sell those bronze hourglasses pretty soon. Speed 13. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. The speed stat determines how fast you go get out there during when they created the ATB system. Speed is a very important stat in both 4, 5, 6, and 7, I think. Sort of an 8-2, but not really. Oh right, 9 also uses ATB. Speed's kind of important in that, but not as important as in other games, unfortunately. Although I do think the remaster changed things a bit. You know what? I don't even need to go to that end anymore. Because when we go up here... Oops. They mentioned something about healing pods. We're the survivors. Perhaps we draw the typo. Only we had hovercraft to get across the shelves to the west, hint hint. I plan to hit across Mount Hops if a bull, with the trails blocked by a thick wall of ice. HP restored excessive illness removed. And MP restored. Yep, we got ourselves a free inn of sorts. I don't trust you.
There we go. We're at the Antlion's Den at long last. And some blue chests. Spider silk. Another potion. Don't need it all. Yeah, he's actually not nowhere near as weak as a lot of people think he is. People are just salty that he replaces Tala, which has a lot more of a proper usefulness in a team setup. But hey, I can't exactly say I'm complaining though. I also don't like his personality, but I never really minded it. Tent. Another potion. Yeah, this game just throws healing items in your face. Like, in your fucking face. Thought the game crashed again for a moment there. Yeah, I do not want that to be the case. And Antarctic Wind, another attack item. Lay me a harp. We already get a weapon upgrade for him, and it's a pretty substantial one to boot. Yeah, he's pretty much caught up to Cecil in attack power now. He just can't attack as many times. And again, enemies that are resistant to physical moves. But at least arrows can still hurt them. Cecil gained a level. Yeah, you can attack up to 4 times. Potion. Spider silk. Edward gained another level. I can't remember if I came over here or not. Yeah, I did, okay. This place also isn't too terribly huge. Edward's level 13. I'm hot. And we're already at the end. This is where the antlion lays its eggs. Eek! It's okay. Antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. Here, I'll demonstrate by taking the sand pearl, like so. You were saying? Ah. Come on, we have to help him. Yeah.
Yeah, attacking this guy will cause him to counterattack with a fierce pincer move. Cecil can take it, Edward cannot. So, Heart Song it is. It didn't work on him, okay, yeah, I figured. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, the performance thing is not very good. He's not really that hard, though. There we go. 100 gil, 500 experience. Obtain the Sand Pearl. Well, how could this happen? They've always been harmless creatures. Monsters are rapidly multiplying these days, and their behavior is changing as well. Can't help but feel this is some kind of sign. Come on! Let's go cure Rosa! Right, let's go. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Go and get healed up here. There we go. So at long last, we finally got the Sand Pearl. Rosa! It's not used automatically, you have to select it. Rosa is exposed to the light of the Sand Pearl. Oh. Cecil! You're alive, thank goodness. How do you feel? I'm fine, but I thought I'd lost you. They told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit. Sorry to have put you through that. Rosa, who is Golbez? He's the new captain of the Red Wings, appointed by the king himself. But the king has been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. With the City's water crystal in hand, we'll surely go after the others. Fire crystal of Damsian, the wood crystal of Fabul, and the earth crystal of Troya. The fire crystal's already fallen to his hands. Ah, let me introduce you. Edward is the Prince of Damsian. Riddy is a swimmer from Mist. I wouldn't have been able to get the Sand Pearl and cure your fever without their help. Hi there. Hello, Rydia. Thank you both so much. Cecil, Fagul must be the next target. After Damsian, we must... You have to rest now. Don't worry, we'll go to Fabul. But to reach Fabul, we must traverse Mount Hobbs, and the trail is blocked by thick ice. Rydia, can you cast fire? No, I can't. Fire is the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you... Okay, are all summoners just adept at black magic in this universe? Rosa, stop. You're not coming with us in that condition. I'll be right, really. And you'll need a white mage. I promise it won't be a burden. And Rydia's like saying, actually, I can kind of do that too. Rosa only wants to be with you, Cecil. Alright, we'll go together. Make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Cecil, thank you. It's only a matter of time. Indeed. That night. And I selected the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, is the screen still working? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Wanted to make sure. Oh no. I miss you so. Ah. Well, you attract an audience. A very dastardly audience. Oops. Oh. What's this? Edward. Anna. You must fight, Edward. Believe in yourself. Anna. Yeah. You obtained 800 experience. Edward gained a level. Anna? This can't be. Edward, let's leave this world. Let's go on to a better place. No, don't go. I can't live without you. You mustn't let Gobez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Yes, Anna. I'll do it. I'll fight. But who can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. All set. Okay, so we have 3 people that need to be in the back at this point, so I gotta change my formation a bit. You can go right there, and you can go right here. There we go. So yeah, she is indeed a white mage, or a white wizard, whatever. She's the only person who should ever have a bow and arrow on. She has quite the useful abilities. She can use white magic, of which she's very adept at. Even only level 10, she's already got quite a few spells. Hold. Libra, slow. She also gets a lot of spirit compared to other characters. Even Rydia. She's at a lower level than her too, so you can kind of see where this is going. Aim is the thing that makes her stand out, though. It basically means no matter what her accuracy is normally, she will always, if she has a bow and arrow equipped, she will always 100% hit with all her hits, so that's pretty busted. It does take her a second to charge it up, like a couple of seconds, but on auto battle it kind of makes it go faster, though. It is very useful. Now, we did get some holy arrows that are a lot stronger than iron arrows, and they can do super effective damage against people weak to light, but we only have so many of them right now. So I want to hold on to them. So, let's see here. As for other stuff, we don't have any ruby rings to equip on you. So I'm gonna equip you with the silver armlet. You with the ruby ring. Because you're a caster and I want to make sure you can't get pig cast on you. Oh, we found a feathered cap somewhere too. Excellent. Huh. You have more defense than she does, but you're wearing the same stuff, so what gives? Is it just based on stats? Yeah, you have 2 more stamina than her. I guess that's what it is. Alright. We do need to keep a lot of iron arrows on hand, and I need to sell some stuff in my inventory. Because limited inventory is a thing here. Let's see. The ice rod I don't think is very useful, so I'm selling it. Selling the staff. Bows aren't that great. I have some more iron arrows in my stock I can use, but... You sell the dark helm, dark armor, dark gloves, dark sword, leather cap. That should be enough for now. Yeah, we got plenty of slots left now. And now we have a bunch more gil. Yeah. Believe it or not, though, at this point you kind of want to hold on to it. I love showing performed for females, too. Okay, so at least in this game you can stack them into your character, and I might want to bring in some iron arrows here. Because when you're aiming a lot, you go through a lot of them over time. Thankfully they are dirt cheap, so it's not like you have to really delve into your budget here. Later arrows cost a bit more, but at this point in the game it's really just... One more set. That should keep me going for a long, long time here. So she mentioned that fire is the most elementary spell of all, so why doesn't Rydia know it? Well, there is one reason. Rydia, can you try canning the fire spell? Oh, what's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it. No. Huh? I hate fire. That's right. Her village was destroyed by fire when... Rydia? You're the only one who can melt this ice. Oh yeah, way to take the traumatic child who has PTSD from fire, and you're gonna force her to use fire anyway. You guys are jerks, you know what? Can't get through the football. More people will be in danger. Please, Rydia. You know, we could probably just, you know, pick away at the ice with, like, our weapons, or hell, just try to climb over it or around it. This feels really shallow here. Rydia, you've helped me. You've helped Cecil. You've helped Rosa. You have the power to help many more people. Please, we need your strength and courage. Fire. You happy now, bitches? I do not feel right about this. Yeah, that was incredible. Hee hee. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rydia. Still kind of fucked up. I don't care. Yeah, you might notice she only gets like 3 white magic spells, and then that just stops. And she just gets nothing but fire stuff. I mean, like black magic and stuff. I'll put this after, like, the other spells. Like, offensive and status related, just because I don't really find that you're going to be using it very much, especially later on. Okay, so Mount Hobbs. Oh fuck. Run, run, run. I couldn't set up anything for this. Well, at least it was a sneak attack, though. Now, normally cockatrice would be something to be afraid of. Not in this one. I'm confused. $250 for a kill, $260 experience. For 4 people. So normally that battle would give me like 800 experience. But you get a level. Again. Until she gets some levels though, you really want to pay attention to Rosa's health here. Because it is the lowest out of everybody right now. Tint. Potion. Gold needle. 160 gil. 360 gold, 403 experience. Oh my god. Look at the level. Learned raise. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna have more HP than you going forwards. Lots of gil. Holy shit. Again. Level up and protect, ever gain another level. Still not another attack number though. Anyways, you might notice that there are special icons. If you go to the bestiary, like where it says goblin there, that's a summon icon. those items that we're looking at, if you get one of those during battle, you can teach it to Riddy as a special summon. Do not bother going for the special summons. They take a painfully long time to get, since you have to kill thousands of these enemies to get these to drop. And it's not worth it. It is so not worth it. They are weak as fuck, and you just don't have any good incentive to want to do it unless you just want 100% completion. I wouldn't recommend it though. A lot of enemies have rare drops throughout the game. For example, the tiny mage in the underground waterway can drop both ethers and dry ethers, which might seem worth it. It does take a long time for them to drop them though, so I don't think it would be worth the time investment, especially considering that you barely need magic at this point in the game. Amiibo, if you kill them, doesn't really give all that much, unfortunately. Some enemies drop silver apples, though, which can permanently increase someone's HP, which sounds nice, but again, they're very rare drops, so don't expect them to happen quickly at all. Now, the spirits in here can drop something called the Cursed Ring. This is interesting, since I believe the Cursed Ring actually lowers your stats when you equip it, but it lets you absorb all elements. So, that could be useful, depending on who you're fighting. Yeah, and that's pretty much all the rare stuff right now that you can get. I'm gonna double check on the Cursed Ring though. I might be thinking of the DS version. Cursed Ring. FF4. Cursed Ring gives minus 15 strength, stamina, agility, intelligence, spirit, minus 10 evasion. But any armor that character is wearing elemental attack will absorb that element instead. So you have to actually equip something that will let you resist an element for it to work. For example, if you had like something like the ice armor equipped, then the ice resistance would turn into ice absorption, which can be interesting. But it is kind of niche, and there are only a few times in the game where that would actually come in really handy, though. It's mostly great towards the end of the game, when you can get a piece of equipment that resists all elements. Where's it get another level? Got Cure already. Yowzers. Okay, I want the buffs to be pretty high up there. Then Libra. Well, Sight can be up there first because it is a world map skill. Yeah, that works okay. So this will gain the level. And the enemies here can be a bit on the slugger side of things, so be sure to keep your HP up. Where do you gain a level? I'd regain a level. Where's it gain another level? Learn silence. Slow is actually the most broken spell in all of Final Fantasy IV. It just is. It works on pretty much everything, bosses included. I think the only thing it doesn't work good on is the funnel boss, and I think that's it. Everything else, very broken. Still not a third attack number with you. Although I suppose no one else is getting one either. Wow, I'm surprised I'm not using up more arrows than this. It's gonna take more than 110 since I believe it only has 100. Yeah, fuck. We get a level. What was I getting a level? Again, the level. There's again another level. We're gonna learn Pig after leveling up. Wow. it's raining a storm out there. Learned Essen already? Fuck. You're winning the best ship, man. Oh, fuck. You got petrified. Yeah, I guess petrification is something that can happen out here on occasion. Not as often as you'd think, though. The cockatrices do not do petrification all the time. It's a very rare thing with their attacks. Probably helps that they barely get turned out anyways. Oh shit. I was not keeping an eye on that. I'd like to get Rose level 22 for this part of the game, but see what happens. Man, their MP is ridiculous, though. 151, 156? Jeez, we're not that far into the game. Yeah. Rosa learned Berserk, oh my god. That's a very good thing to have during boss fights. Oh, you actually gained a third attack number. Granted, so did you. Edward is also leveled up. So yeah, after doing a lot of that. We got more holy arrows. As a matter of fact, at this point, I could probably equip them on her. And Cecil takes point. What's going on? That garb? He's one of Fabul's monks. Yeah. Here. Good grief, that's a bomb. Let's help him. This is the Mom Bomb, our new boss fight. You can just attack, so can you. You can use Chocobo still. You can actually cast Berserk on Cecil. Now, here is our newest party member. He is a monk. He can use Focus to increase his attack to for the next turn, where he does triple damage. He can use Brace, which means physical attacks aren't going to be hurting him very much. Or he can use Kick, to slightly lower his attack power to hit all enemies on the field. For this fight, you want to use Focus. Store for double attack power. Oh shit, it's transforming. It's in its second phase. Yeah, that didn't exactly help much. It's gonna explode. And now you know why I'm prepping up for this. Wait, I missed? I think I could miss. As far as you mind, I don't think you can actually destroy this boss until it explodes. because I dealt so much damage to it that it's probably I've done more damage to it than I think most bosses in the game have. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't kill him yet. Oh, never mind. I guess you can kill it. Wow. That's pretty absurd. 100 kill, 180 experience. You have my gratitude. Young is my name. I'm a high rank of football. Now there is another part to that fight where it would explode, doing a decent amount of damage to your team, but not usually enough to kill anybody. Where 6 other bombs would just show up afterwards, that it separates into, and you can just quickly kill them off, since they're just normal enemies. But apparently, if you can slow it down and do enough damage, then you can take it out, which is interesting. I came here to train my men, but all were killed by a swarm of marauding monsters. They were Fabul's finest monks. My name is Cecil. Bring urgent news to Fabul. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's forces to seize the world's crystals. So he covets our one crystal as well. There's no doubt he easily seized the crystal of Dempsey a few days ago. Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are students. They stand little chance against Baron's soldiers. It is possible Golbez was behind the monster attacks that killed your man, and almost killed you. To leave Fabul defenseless in our absence? It would suggest that they are already on their way to Fabul. We will fight with you, so let us hurry. I am grateful, however this matter does not concern you. But it does. For I am the Prince of Damsian, and Rosa and I are citizens of Baron. This girl is one of many victims of our kingdom's recent attacks, which I personally led. It's true. I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance. Let's go, we haven't much time. Kabul lies to the east of these mountains. High Monk Young has joined the party. Okay, Monk, Yang, the Master Monk, can actually be one of the strongest party members if he's leveled up decently. Okay, gotta get this set up again. Actually, next chance I get, I'm gonna put him on kick instead. Perfect, okay. Yeah, I don't need you on white on the holy arrows right now. There we go. Especially with the team that I have crafted right now. I have to be careful of Yang since he's low level and he has to be in the front. But I'm not too concerned about that. Yang leveled up. Yang gets a lot of HP as he levels up. A lot of strength, too. Come on. Ray is leveling up again. Oh, fuck you. Really? There we go. Fuck. What? Now all of a sudden they're doing this shit all the time. What the heck? Yeah, he gets a lot of HP as he levels up, much like the monk classes from Final Fantasy 3. And also, as he levels up, he's actually getting a lot of attack power from his levels. Very much, yes. Oh my god. Rosa has more HP than you, Cecil. What the hell? You have more decent choice of her equipment than her, but man, she's leaving you in the dust at this point. Especially with how useful her healing's gonna be very soon. So, yeah. I know you have 3 attack numbers. Oh my god, 3 levels in 1. So Young has more than you, Rosa's more than you. It's because Cecil doesn't get much HP from his levels at all compared to other characters. Honestly, aside from Edward, I think everyone gets more HP than him per level up. That doesn't last forever though, just for the moment. You'll see why later. I'll get going to level 18 and then we're just gonna move on. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a bit risky because they turned my formation around. When they sneak you up from behind, the formation gets reversed, much like it did in Final Fantasy 3, and that sucks. Yeah, this happens way more than I'm comfortable with in this game. A dangerous area that could be murder for certain characters. I also am getting really tired of the petrification around this point, man. And all that HP. And especially that attack power. 40 attack power? Jeez. Quit doing that! Seriously. Young's level 18, yeah. Good enough for me. 3 times attack at 43. Stamina's pretty high, so is strength. He also doesn't have much in the way of armor right now, but he would normally under normal circumstances. But with his high amount of HP, it's not a huge concern. Hell, he has more defense with virtually without nothing on than some of my other characters do. Yeah, between that level session I did, I have so much fucking money. I also learned Blink. This is really abusable later on, because it doesn't just increase evasion, it makes you virtually immune to physical hits for a while. Yeah, that's gonna be useful later on. And we're at Fubul Castle without a single encounter on the world map. Excellent. Mr. Young, King wishes to see you. Before that, let's check the shops here. Oops. Don't need that many. Okay, there we go. Oh, equipment for Cecil. I'll take it. Got the money for it, after all.
sadly, I think that's all that's here in terms of equipment we can get, so nothing for Young, unfortunately. There we go. Wait a second. Yeah, I thought that was a bit weird. Okay, yeah, I cleared up a few bits of inventory here, and yeah, we are set to meet the king. Your men were annihilated? Impossible. Hold on, Master. Young, at last. Sire, we must prepare for battle. Baron will attack us each second to steal our crystal. How do you know this? These two are citizens of Baron. They came to warn us. And these others? Sir, we haven't much time. His defenses must be timed immediately. Young, can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? Yes, they risked their lives to help me. We must hurry. Please. It is an honor to see you again, sir. Prince Edward. Please trust that what they say is true. Baron's fleet decimated Dempsey and claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Dempsey's tragedy must not be repeated. Forgive me for my suspicions. Young, mobilize the men for battle. Said Dark Knight, we must defend Fabul. They have already offered to help Sire. We will join the forward guards by the main gate. Very well. Will the ladies assist our medic? Yes, Sire. Fabul's fate rests in your hands. May we be victorious. We will assemble at the main gate. Cecil. Rydia, take care of Rosa for me. Here they come. Attack! And he ran away, the bitch. The Red Wings! Shit, not this again. We can't hold them back. Retreat! We are severely outnumbered. I regret involving you all. This is our war too, and it's far from over. They're coming! Dead blame it. Fall back! Is the throne room just behind us? We must hold them here. The king has already retreated to a safe place, along with the women and children. It's our duty to lure the enemy away. And crush them.
let's get out of here. Ugh.
The door has been locked. We must hold this ground. The crystal's in the next chamber.
No. Oh, fuck.
Fool, what are you doing?
He's one of them.
We are outnumbered. Withdraw to the crystal chamber. Damn it. Ugh. Edward.
It's been a while. Kane, you're alive. Man, where has he been? So it would seem. I wish to hear everything, but we're on the eve of battle. Are you ready to fight? Indeed. But are you ready to face me, Cecil?
What?
Ready your sword. Oh, this ain't good. Kane? Ready your sword, fool. Why? Save your breath. What's going on? Hee hee. Fuck.
You must be under Gomez's spell.
Have you any final words?
Stop.
No!
Rosa.
Kane, you of all people.
No,
Why do you hesitate, Kane?
Gomez. So you're Gomez.
So I presume? Never hesitate to kill Kane. Let's see how it is done. Cecil!
I will not allow you to harm him.
I did not come to treat with worms. Kane, enough of this foolishness. Bring me the crystal. My lord. Kane, please.
No, Rosa.
Ugh. Rosa, no. Oh, you care for this one, do you? Then let me take her along as well, to hold in trust until we are graced with a chance to meet again. Okay, I'll give the DS version this. As much as I hated a lot of the decisions it made, it had some pretty good voice acting in it. I find it questionable to have Yuri Lowenthal playing Cecil, though, since I always pictured Cecil to be a far more serious individual, a serious, mature individual. And Yuri Lowenthal voices him like he's always feeling angsty about his situation. Which... I'll be there in a second, but... I mean, it's fine, it's just not really how I really perceive him. I'll get back to the stream in a second. Sorry about that. Took a lot longer than I thought to solve that problem. But anyways, yeah, Yuri Lowenthal, not really the greatest voice for Cecil in my opinion. It's not that the voice acting itself is bad, it's just very I feel it's very inappropriate for the character though. His approach to doing Cecil is very kind of young, angsty type personality, and I just don't think it fits for Cecil. Not that he wouldn't, there isn't a lot of evidence for him turning out that way, but I'm just saying, myself, I just never thought it sounded accurate to the character. The rest of them, though, on point. Gomez especially, the person they got to voice him, really good. They brought a lot of them back for the ones that came back for Final Fantasy Dissidia. And I thought they did a great job even still. Liam O'Brien as Kane especially nailed it. Come, Kane. And you won't be so lucky next time. Well, wait, Rosa. Well, that kind of was a spectacular failing. Ugh. Cure! Sorry, Rydia, I don't think Cure's gonna do it. Feeling better? I think Rydia, but the crystal is gone. I have failed. And now Rosa is gone too. So come on. We have to go help Rosa bring back the crystal too. The optimism of youth. She's right. We have no time for moping. Let's get back Rosa and the crystal. Cecil, it's our turn to assist you. For now, let's heal our wounds. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. We just lost Rosa. So, let's do some reorganizing here. There we go. It looks a little bit better. Although I need to switch you two. There we go. King Ursa's quarters. Suffered injuries during the attack. Ursa. Demon Shield. Ether. Yeah, this is the next actual shield upgrade that we can get access to. You can tell that because it only increases defense by 1. So... okay. I guess Hades Shield just isn't a thing in this game for some reason. We had even one airship, we could put up some kind of fight. Mr. I wasn't sleeping, I was meditating. It's fine, dude. I mean, we all got kind of torn to pieces here. Glaucus's wine. That item does berserk during battle. Yep. Pretty useful, especially if you don't have anyone that can cast it. Want to see me dance? Okay. What the? Hey, guys can be good dancers too. Final Fantasy IV is ahead of its time. Not sure why he chooses to look like that before you ask him, though. I don't know, maybe he just loves dressing up like a girl. I ain't judging. Woohoo! What? Can't wait to start training. It's all in the mind. Good thing our homes are within these walls, or else we would have lost everything in that bombing. Tent. Kiko's was a famous monk. There's no need to worry. Football has suffered much. So regroup and protect the people. Worry about me, retire to the end and get your rest. Magic one, bump fragment, and potion. Zeus's Wrath. Namingway got injured too, apparently. Gobez will pay for this. Those Baron controlling all those monsters. Oh, hun, you're alright. I am fine, thanks to their help. You guys are like my husband's guardian angels. And you, are you alright? Yeah, those Baron clones will be coming back soon. I give him a hell of a thumping with a non-stick frying pan. Okay, Young's wife is amazing. I'm gonna talk about more in depth about her later, but she is literally the strongest person in this whole game. And it's a shame she never becomes a party member. I'm just saying. You don't want to mess with her. She will just, like, tear the shit out of you with a frying pan, trust me. Alright, so... all that gold Gale had been saving, it'll be useful in the next area. So yeah, just let me know if you need anything. Strategy time. How will we go about the rescue? To fight Golbez, we'll need an airship. But Baron's the only kingdom that has them. Then we must sneak into Baron and borrow one ourselves. Baron's main force is the Red Wing, so its sea power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in by boat. I'll ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning. Thank you, Young. Who was that Dragoon? His name is Kane. He was once my best friend. I do not know what happened to him. Perhaps you will find your answers in Baron. Let us rest for the night. There's nothing more we can do now. I know Edward probably doesn't have that real whimpering tone in his voice all the time, but still. I don't know really how else to personalize him, though. I see. I'll wait for a ship right away. Young, accompany and assist Cecil. Cecil, take this sword. Belonged to a dark knight who came to Fabul many years ago. Ooh. The sword to tremendous force, but is still a weapon of darkness. Can darkness prevail over true evil? I'd like to believe that you'll slay Golbez, but perhaps it's but a mere wish. Deathbringer. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you're prepared. Ship shall await you there. Golbez must be stopped. Requires all the crystals, the world will be thrust into an unprecedented crisis. We are counting on you. Let's see. Pay attention to my stats really closely here. Oh my. Dark Sword that sometimes instantly finishes an enemy? Ooh, yes. Lowers spirit to 0, but increases everything else by 5. Freaking sweet. Yeah, that's a pretty nice sword, alright. Still, the words that the king said is worrisome about using the dark sword to fight against the dark forces. I mean, it's not like we have a choice. It's the only way we know how to fight, so what's up with that? Oh, bugger off. I road leveled up. Level 24, huh? And you get 4 attack numbers. Oh well. Alright, so... Gonna go ahead and use a tent here. Get on the boat! Good luck to you all. Take care of yourselves and kick some backside for me. Yes, ma'am. Keep your chin up, Cecil. You'll get her back in no time. We'll do our best. I trust you will look after everything in my stead. You bet. I love you, you big lunkhead. Your sister, I reckon. Heard you smack the hell out of those barren lovelies. Sit back, mate. Enjoy the ride. Anchors away. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. Sadly, we don't get to control the bow, but... Oh well, a boat's a boat, you know. Back to Baron where it all started. What will you do once we arrive in Baron? We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us. I only hope the man you speak of is safe. Are you cold? You're shaking. I'm fine. It's nothing. What's going on? Oh, shit. Jeremy Timbers. Holy mackerel. Lord of the Sea. Is that... Yes, it's Leviathan. It's on the Fall Fantasy 2. The actual 2, not Final Fantasy 4 that used to be called 2. It's really weird. But yeah, Leviathan apparently really hates boats, even judging by the series. Change course. Yeah, right. Oh no! Damn it, Rydia! Ah! Rydia! Rydia! Young! Edward. Well, we're all dead. Game over. Okay, not really, but you would expect that though. Ugh. Ugh. Where am I? Rydia? Edward? Young? Where is everyone? So... Can I just talk about how this game apparently treats Cecil like shit? Ever since the game started, he's just been in one tragic scenario after the other, over and over again. This game does not know how to treat him well. Really? That experience, huh? Kingdom Hearts! But yeah, like, man, this game is mean as shit to this character. And spoiler, it ain't changing anytime soon. Really? Of all places for him to crash near, the one town that hates him the most. I have no words for that. Now, thankfully, they do let you shop here, even though they really shouldn't let you, but hey, whatever. We can buy cottages now, at least. And high potions, too, actually. Too bad we don't have Edward anymore to take advantage of that, though. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. You, take this, Toad. Yeah. Can't blame him, really. Devil's Road is a warped dimension. One must sacrifice much of their life force across it, thus the foreboding name. Ah, you're that dark knight from Baron. Ugh, wow. Look, I'm not gonna hurt you. Whatever. This building is Devil's Road. It's all the way to Baron. The road has been sealed since the incident. Baron, whose server shall burn to the deepest circles of hell. Oh boy. Please don't kill me. You monster, release our people. Oh, believe me if I could. Get out of here. I ain't afraid of ya. My, you look exhausted. Here, drink this. Ugh, choke. Alright, that was spiked with poison. Die, you stupid Kobold Knight.
You have the gall to come here? No idea how much pain and suffering you have caused us. Yeah. Wow, do you hate us? Hey, watch this. Getting sleepy. What? You require much training. Yep, pig status. I think much like with the other one though, you can reset it by doing it again. Yep. So you don't have to like cure yourself or anything. Alright. The Elder said we should forgive and forget your terrible acts, yet I cannot. We are all born innocent, yet many evil souls pervade the land today. You are in the Hall of Prayer? You may talk to the Elder if you wish. You are that knight from before. Why have you returned? My name is Cecil. I am the former commander of the Red Wings. Before, I did not have the courage to go up against the King's orders, but now I wish. Apologizing won't bring back those who have already died. However, I see that you truly regret your actions. Perhaps it would be worth my time to hear what you have to say. I am now fighting against a man named Golbez, who seized control of Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan, and I have lost them all to the sea. Still, I must continue our path, to save one dear to me, who has been captured by Golbez. Perhaps this is a test, you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. On that mountain you may find where your true fate lies. But Golbez holds Rose's life in his hand. I cannot afford to waste time with other quests now. I see this girl means much to you, but you mustn't be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform that dark sword you carry into one of light. Those who accept the holy light may become paladins. Many have tried, but none have returned. Do you wish to go? Yes. But I have little confidence I can do this on my own. I thought as much. I shall call upon some mages to help you. Palom, Porum. You called for us, Elder. Where is Palom? Palom, come out this minute. You want me to help this Baron Sleaze? Be grateful that Mysidia's greatest magical prodigy, Palom, will even consider assisting you. Are these the mages? Yes, this is Palom and Porum. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I'm the best black mage on Mysidia. You'd be lucky to polish my wand, Baron Scum. Palom, hope you behave yourself on this journey. My name is Porum. I'm pleased to meet you, sir. Palom, greet him properly. Hey, nice to meet you. Now go to Mount Ordeals. You two do everything in your power to assist Cecil. So, okay. We've lost the majority of our team members, and that sucks. But we do get 2 prime members right out of the gate. Palom and Porum are basically Rosa and Rydia minus the summons. And that's kind of nice because where we're going, our Dark Sword is not going to be useful. In the slightest here. Also, they don't exactly come with the greatest of, equipment.
Yeah, let's go with that. You want the actually, you know what? Okay, so we want heal staff for her. I'll explain why in a moment. For her, for him. Ice Rod is what you want here. Oh, you're actually left-handed. One of the first characters that we get that is. Can't use most of the armor here unless you're a paladin. There's nothing here for you. Aaron did correct. Although there is some things that we can get for the twins here. And I'm gonna buy another set of this for later. Wizard's hat, Gaia gear, and silver armlet. Yeah. Definitely useful to have that. Especially since they're only level 10 and they're pretty squishy right now. Intellect and spirit are 13. Kingdom Hearts. Now they do have interesting abilities. I'm going to stop mentioning about FF2 on the Super Nintendo because at this point you probably get the picture. But yeah, Cry and Bluff weren't in that game. Twincast was, though. Basically, they can use their twin powers to basically do a combination spell that hits very hard. However, it does take time to charge it, and that can be very bad, especially since you're trying not to get your party killed. But they also have Cry and Bluff. Bluff basically can heavily increase potential for offensive damage, and it can stack too, which is nice. Cry can basically lower defense for creatures. I don't really like using either one of these though, unless I'm fighting a boss, because it's really not worth it. The rest of this equipment, I'm gonna go and get it, but we can't really use it right now. We still have plenty of money left, so... Oh shit, we're running out of inventory space. I gotta do something about that. Yeah, we're at the point now where, like, high potions are gonna be replacing potions, so... There is that going for me. We don't need this. And Kajos will be soon be replacing tents. So I can get rid of that now. Don't really need this. Maybe sandals could be useful. Save effect is slow. I'll keep a few of those. Oh, we have a rod. Ooh, that might be useful. Well, will it? I don't know. Maybe not. You can discard items too in this game, which is really something the third game needed. But, whatever. Okay, so we need to get a few cottages here. Just saying. It'll be useful later. Now, that Dark Blade is useful when we're out here. Do not go straight to Mount Ordeals while they're low level. Mount Ordeals, dark creatures, and are there to basically feast on anyone stupid enough to enter. The Dark Blade is not very useful against those. So until Palamaporum are a bit less squishy, you want to take advantage of that. There's a lot of monsters on the overworld that you can kind of take advantage of. KO'd. And just have them use Twin Cast. Takes a while to charge it, but it's fine. It's also leveled up again. Leveled up, got raised, Palom, got Blizzara and Pig. Ooh, fuck. So, already got a level 2 spell with you. Shit. I guess he wasn't kidding about the prodigy part. Yeah, they are definitely talented at what they do, much like Rosa and Rydia are. Farm got Protect, and Pelham gets Fire. Fuck. This is freaking lit. Still want to keep their HP high in case they do get an attack off, which can happen sometimes. Alan learned Cura. Alan learned Thadara. So you have all 3 of those spells now. Yeesh. Hello, learn stop. Learn silence. I'll level it up too. So please don't kill me. What, you're going to Mount Ordeals?
Valenporum, don't trust this man. You, a paladin? Haha, heck. You, a paladin? Huh, not a chance. Become a paladin? Not in this lifetime. Okay, so you're saying the same thing? Must withstand the trials of ordeals, renounce your dark knighthood. Eek. You want to become a paladin? Surely you jest. At least you're not running away anymore. You'll stand a chance against the undead swarming on ordeals, and with a dark sword of yours. Yeah. Many of trouble and ordeals receive the holy light, but none are ever seen again. Ordeals lights the east. Receive my trust once you become a paladin. Just go test yourself to see if you're worthy to receive the holy light. Known as the antithesis of a dark knight. Forum, paladin, well leveled up, okay. I'll give him to level 18. That doesn't take long. Form, paladin, okay. So it's okay to level. Level up? Got Berserk. Hell, I'm getting a level. Alright. So, I think they're pretty good for me to continue on. It will give me some high potions, though. Just in case. Wow, they're pretty dirt cheap. You wouldn't expect that either for as much as they heal. But hey, whatever. Alright, time to go to Mount Ordeals.
Potions healed about 100, so these probably heal about 500. Which means they're going to be good for a good portion of the game. It'll take a long time before that's not the case. Sorry guys, but how much I can do about that? Found Ordeal's entrance. Uh-oh. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah, keep your hat on. Blizzard. I would think water would be more useful for this, but what do I know? Ha! Too easy. Bonk. Palom. The elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. Please forgive him for his antics. Meanwhile... Oh, fuck. She's tied up in everything. Come for Scarmiglione. Scarmiglione of Earth at your command. Cecil aspires to dangerous heights. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he desires to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with his head. Well, at least we have a villain that's actually being smart for a change and wants to defeat him before he becomes super powerful. This is getting interesting. Won't you say so, Kane? Cecil might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent. You dare question my judgment? No, sir. Scarmiglione is one of the 4 elemental archfiends. He will not fail. Rosa will bear witness as well. Sir, please grant me a second chance. Says Scarmiglione, allow me the task of slaying him. Just be grateful I let you live after that blunder. Guarding Rosa may even be too great an honor for you. Cecil. In the Super Nintendo version, she said, Cecil, look out. Which actually, I think, has far more emotional resonance, but whatever. Ooh, chest. Potion, of course. We're getting potions from... Yeah, these guys you can technically hit through, but some enemies in here you can't. Potion. Or so I thought. Did they just make this easier in the remaster? Because I could have sworn there were some enemies he couldn't really damage. Or is it because I'm at such a high level I'm out-piercing their defense against Dark Sword? No idea, but it's not as bad as I once thought it would be. Tella! Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen you. Cecil? What brings you here? Wait, you seek Meteor as well? Meteor? It's only Final Fantasy VII. You know about Meteor? That means you're Tella. Hailed man, am I right? Don't be rude. You stand before the great sage himself. It's an honor to meet you, Sage Tella. We came here from a city under the orders of our elder. Yeah, we're spying on. Ugh. Excuse me. As I was saying, we're just serving as guides for Sir Cecil. My name is Porum. And I'm Palom, Mesidia's most exalted mage. I've heard a lot about you. Kids from Mesidia, eh? Cecil, we're Iridia and Edward. We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron, and... What? They aren't dead, are they? Afraid so. And Golbez has captured Rosa. I'll bet you that's his girlfriend. Hush. I thought you'd headed straight to Baron to confront Golbez. Against the likes of Golbez, my spells are still lacking in power. I've come here to seek the legendary spell Meteor. I sense a strong aura in this mountain. I believe it holds what I'm looking for. This spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality. For a man your age... I admit I'm old, but it will make Golbez pay, even if it costs me my life. Jeez, why are adults so pig-headed? You don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush. Cecil, if you don't answer my question, why'd you come here? I came here in hopes of becoming a paladin. I cannot defeat Golbez with the dark sword, and I have longed to renounce this hateful thing. Well, you say longed, but really, you've really only come to that realization for, like, ever since you left Baron, so it hasn't been that long. Who's Golbez? Don't you know anything? He's the one controlling Baron. He is no mere man. He is the source of all the evil deeds that plagued us. So you've come here to become a paladin? This mountain must hold some secret, as I suspected. I shall accompany you. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, so we have Tella now. Which means, once again, we are stuck with changing our rows a bit here. There we go, 3 people in the back. And you now know why I was buying stuff here. We brought on you for now. Got ether. Ether. Pelham, stop that. Stop what? Leveled up, got bio, leveled up, got teleport. Interesting. Bio, eh? That could potentially have its uses. Yeah, that's the spell. That's basically the damaging version of poison. The fact that it's non-elemental is very useful, since enemies can't really resist it. It's instantly powerful, too. Okay, time to see if you can get away with this. Although... don't know if that worked. I said stop it! It's not me! Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Does it work on the undead, though? Technically, yes, but it's not exactly super powerful. But hey, at least it does hit a group even on auto battle. Good. That makes this nice and convenient. I like convenient. Let's do a little cottage here. Okay, so... ah, damn it. Okay. You again. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Also, nice butt crack on the design there. Fucking hell. That enemy, though, is gonna be the death of me. Because, as you can probably point out, she counters with a move called Slap, which does a random stats effect. That can be problematic. Because if this, as long as you put on Palin, then I'm fucked. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alum and form leveled up. Got Esana, which I thought you already had, but apparently not. But you have it now, so that's awesome. There we go. Now I gotta move Berserk up. There we go. Try to keep everything sorted using a particular category here. There's not an auto sort command or anything, unfortunately, but You can at least sort it yourself, which is certainly more than past games allowed for you to do, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be using Kajas a lot in here, sadly. For the moment, anyway. This becomes a little bit easier later on. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to go ahead and get to the end of this place. There. I sense an evil presence. I will enjoy killing you all. Who's there? Under Master Covis's orders, I, Scarmiglione of Earth, will deliver unto you the gates of hell. I love how he was just called Mylan in the Super Nintendo version. Just like... Mylan of Earth, huh? But first, my undead minions hunger for your flesh. Well, we know what's good against the undead. Eat a little fire. If you're wondering why I just haven't been using fire this whole time, some enemies in here will resist it. So you need to be careful about that. And, well, your spells aren't quite up to par with the kitties, unfortunately. But you can at least cure us up something nice. Oh my god. I don't think you're winning this. Because your magic sucks, buddy. What's happening to me? 400 gil, 150 experience. Yeah, fools. My true strength lies in death. Join me in hell. Back attack? Oh, you little bitch. Trying to sneak attack me in the back, huh? Well, I'm onto ya. This is my true form. Die! I find it kind of funny that I can... Paladin's magic power increased. He is the undead now, though. So he does have some pretty significant weakness now. Yeah, let's slow you down. Yep, he's weak to healing. Weak to a lot of things, actually. Like fire. Breathe this and walk as the undead. Cursed elegy. Now we're the undead. Fortunately for you, that's not exactly going to help you too much. Especially since you're slowed, which means Yeah, you're not gonna be doing much to me. Yeah, that fight was even easier than the last one. If you know what to do, anyway. 3,500 gil, and Hunter experience. This will get a level. How can I possibly lose? Ugh. So yeah, let's fix our row back, and yeah. Okay, so... Fuck. Run, please. Okay. At this point, take everything off of him. You'll find out why in a second. My son, Son? Just who are you? Through much sorrow have I longed for your coming. I shall now entrust you with my power. By doing so, my pain will only grow, but there is no other way. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, you look different. Break from your past, overcome your darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power. In this fight, against the Dark Knight you wish to rid yourself of. Oh, fuck. What's going on? There are two of them. Cecil. Hey, look out. Stay back. This is my battle. To atone for all my past wrongdoings, I will defeat the Dark Knight. And by defeat, what you're supposed to do is just cover and defend. You do have cure magic, so use it if you need to. That or high potions. Some fight for law. Some fight for justice. What will you fight for? One day you will see. And that's it. You're not supposed to fight back at all. Because the power of light is not the power of destruction, it's the power of protection. You've done well. You receive my power as light. My final gift. My son, you must stop Golbez. Please wait. Are you alright? You must be... Palom, enough. This feeling, I can't explain it. Feels so familiar. That voice. I got it! Master Tella? My spells. I remember them now. Tella remembered all of his spells. Meteor? That light. Somehow it broke the seal upon Meteor. Oh, sweet. We know how powerful that shit is in Final Fantasy VII, so... He is indeed a great sage. Hey, Porum, I kinda think... Cecil? We have to tell you something. We're actually... I am ready to face Golbez. I am doom itself. Come, Cecil, to Baron. Yes, to Baron. That light. Why did it call me son? Hey, wait up! Are you coming? Yes. And now we have the fabulous paladin form. Unfortunately, it does come with some drawbacks. He starts back at level 1. He has lots of HP to start with, at least. So at least he's not, like, super squishy or anything. But any equipment you had on him is gone, since the dark equipment is not fit for a holy knight such as himself. And if you didn't think to buy that paladin equipment before coming in here, yeah, clothing would be all he would have in the defensive line. That makes him very vulnerable to physical hits, high HP or no. Thankfully, I'm smart enough to know to come here with this, so yeah, this is going to be a lot better for him, yes. Oh, before I do this, though, let me point one thing out here. Paladin equipment increases spirit. He currently has 11. Now he has 23 at level 1. Holy crap. Being a paladin, he also learns basic white magic too, which is awesome. Also, the Myth-Riven Blade, which people usually remember as the Legend Sword, is a very powerful weapon to start with. Really good. His attack numbers got lower since he's at level 1, but it's a very powerful weapon in its own right, though. Able to deal very good damage, especially since it's holy element, and lots of things are weak to that. So, awesome. People always prefer Dark Knight Cecil because of the coolness factor of him, but honestly, I've always preferred Paladin Cecil. White magic is useful to have. He starts with a very strong weapon. It doesn't have the stat buffs that the Deathbringer gives you, of course, but man, is it strong. And you just get stronger equipment later. It's even better than it. So, you know, whatever. Also, while you don't have the Darkness ability anymore, I can't say I ever liked using it. There's not that many situations where it would really be useful, really. And the cover ability can be useful to defend people that might need it. Yeah, especially later in the game, you're going to find that Cecil is a freaking berserker of a unit. Easily one of the strongest characters you can have in your team. I think only Yang in the game is actually stronger than him. Oh, spoilers, Yang isn't really dead. I really don't think that's a spoiler, because come on. Would they really kill off that many unique characters? Come on. I mean, give us a little more credit. No one's going to fall for that. And now it's a lot easier to survive in here because Cecil's attacks can basically just murderize everything. Back attack, of course. It's gonna die. Fuck. That battle's not good for setting us up here. Cecil got a few levels, though. Got the Sight Spell. Yeah, 6 fucking levels. Oh my god. Now, Cecil in the beginning doesn't get much in the way of HP from his levels. At about level 10 or so, that does change, though. Now, an exploit some people have discovered is that every person that joins you at this point in the game will come at around your level. At least most characters do. But they come at Cecil's level, not everyone else's. So, like, if you kill everyone else and just give Cecil all the experience and level grind here to like level 40 or so, then everyone is going to come around that level and the game is going to be a joke. Hell, just having Cecil at that level would probably make it a joke. But everyone else, forget about it. It would be, it's so damn easy to abuse that. I'm not going to, because it's really not needed. This game's never really hard enough to necessarily rely on that. Preemptive strike this time. Okay, you're fine. Need to put you on rod. Put you on healing staff. Put you on attack. As we get to level, got Libra. Talon leveled up, Talon leveled up, Porm leveled up, Cecil leveled up again, and again. My god. Okay, so... So leveled up. So level up again. Level 13. Kingdom Hearts. Now it's worth noting that you might notice that Tella's at level 27 at this point. Tella has 1 strength, 10 speed, and 3 stamina. What the hell happened? I'll be right back. I had to tend to something again. My apologies. But, yeah, Tell actually gets weaker from level ups. Sort of. His intellect and spirit don't suffer all that much. His other stats, though, do. And that's a big problem here. Because the more levels he gets, the worse his stats actually decline. Intellect and spirit don't really go up, but they don't really go down either. Someone actually did a test to see how far this can go. He goes down to 1 strength, 1 speed, 1 stamina, and intellect and spirit stay about 15 or so. Hold on, let me test that. Yeah, 16, excuse me. Stay at 16. But the rest of the stats can go as far down as 1. So, by that point, he is virtually useless, since at 1 speed, he just sucks. At least I think his speed goes down. I think someone did mention that speed will eventually go down to 1, making him practically a useless character, since his ATB gauge will not fill up high enough to even be worth it. It really sucks, but not much you can really do about that. Helen learned Toad, and Farm leveled up as well. Just getting successful caught up to everyone else at this point. Got Cura? Yes, indeed. Level 2 Curing. Awesome. I think you got that in Final Fantasy 1 as well, but like, it wasn't really as useful in that because your effectiveness with using magic didn't get high enough to where your curing barely mattered. Maybe if you didn't have a white wizard in your team, but even then, it probably wasn't powerful enough to really save you if it really had a count. In this game, it's actually far more useful, though, because Spirit can actually go up pretty high, especially if you have the Paladin equipment equipped. It's pretty great, yes. Come on. Let's all gain another level. Alum? Oh, awesome. Alum and that form learned Blink. So let's get another level. Ah, I got a third attack number. Attack numbers are not only gained by level ups, it's also certain equipment can add attack numbers too. Mythical and Delayed is the default for Paladin, so the attack numbers isn't insanely high, but later we'll be getting Paladin equipment that will raise it, and it's going to be great, let me tell ya. I just don't think they wanted the Paladin class to be overpowered too soon, hence why they probably designed it that way. Because can you imagine if I had 5 attack numbers right now, and I basically had that much attack power? For fuck's sake, man, that would be like one-shotting everything, if that wasn't a boss. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, my HP is certainly looking better than it did, that's for sure. I'm gonna get him to about level 20 here. Now we have Quake. Excellent. Oh my god, that's so good. In Final Fantasy 3, that was one of the best Black Mage spells for a long time, was Quake. Oh my god. Come on. Paddle, please. You might notice that you get a lot of gold in here.
Again a level. Again a level. Learn teleport. You learn teleport too? Yeah. Paladin Cecil was definitely a step above your atypical paladin in the various games, trust me. How long the form level up? Yeah, this was almost at 20. We're doing pretty good for ourselves, though. Also, I forgot to mention about Tella now. Yeah, Tella's not the short end of the stick anymore. He has a lot of shit. Not a lot of intellect and spirit to make it excel, but he definitely has the spells for it. Also, Meteor. You can't use it. It takes more MP than what he has, and even if you cheat to give him the MP he needs, he still can't use it. The game prevents you from doing so. But that's fine. His other spells are more than capable of getting the job done. Like, we're talking big shit here. Okay, so let's do a little reorganization here. Okay, where's Thundara? There it is. And then we have Fire-Riga. So, at this point, Tella's a bit of a mixed bag. He has a lot of spells at his disposal, but he doesn't have a whole lot of MP to use it with, and he's getting pretty slow to boot. His stamina is also an all-time low, meaning that even with good armor, his defense is going to be shit. Not much you can do about that. Okay, he did level up, and his speed didn't go down. I wonder if I'm wrong about that. I know someone did make the point to mention about his speed, and that as a spellcaster, he can't be dependent too much because other people will always get out there before him. In my experience, though, I don't think it's all that bad. I never found Tella to hold me back too much. Especially because I know to cast slow on every major boss fight, so that we're basically dueling turns around them. It's definitely the OP spell of the game, since, especially once you start getting haste for your characters, you can cast slow on bosses and haste on yourself, and bosses barely get to do a damn thing to you. Yeah, the fact that you get Quake before the level 3 spells is kind of ridiculous, since I find that it's technically better than those in many cases. Unless you're hitting an elemental weakness, anyway. It typically takes a while to get those in the game, and by the time you get it, you really don't need them as much anymore. I'll get into that later, but... You have Drain. I can go up there. And then there's Osmos. Tornado would technically come up here. And then it would be Meteor, I guess, of all the spells he's got. Drain and Osmos. Okay, so at this point, we're just doing the status ones. That sounds about right. Now for white magic. Oh boy. Got Arise. Fully revive someone if they die. That's helpful. We have Kiraja, which even for him is a very powerful healing spell. Very nice to have that. Yeah, he's usually mostly there to be a healer in case we need it, as opposed to being an offensive mage. Since offensive magic takes a lot of MP, and he really doesn't have that much. You can use ethers, I guess, but it certainly... It only helps, those only help so much when it comes to him, especially if you have to use them during a boss fight. Let's look at what other spells we have. Esena. Put that up there. Float. Levitates targets so that grunt attacks can't even hurt us. It also has another use, which I'll get into later. Alright, so... And Sight. Goes up there. Okay, the status moves are going to be being here at the bottom. Do I have anything else confused? Yeah, that's going down here too. Alright. Any other negative stats ones? Dispel counts. Okay. Teleport's another helpful one. It goes up there. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so we're gonna need to put Blink up here at the top when it comes to that in Berserk at the top. Libra's not really a buff one. It can be put up over here with the rest of these. There we go. Okay, so Berserk, Blink. What's next? Protect, maybe? No haste. Reflect goes before the S's. Is that everything? Sure is. Well, dadgum, that didn't take as long as I thought it might. Okay, everything is resorted in order of importance, so yeah, good to know. And you're almost set. I need to reorganize my stuff, though. Ah! Why is it always this damn thing? Stupid counter shit. Don't. Okay, good, you didn't do him. Yep, fuck you. Thankfully, it's only attacks that will set up stuff that counter, not magic. Which is great. Quake will decimate all the enemies. Okay, you're already at level 20. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's probably good enough. And you're at 4 times attack numbers. Nice.
It didn't take as long to get the fourth one.
That ain't bad, especially for what for practical purposes is his default weapon for being a paladin. It is very powerful for him. Also, you might notice that Cecil as a paladin levels up much faster than his Dark Knight form. Like, the Dark Knight took forever to level up. He levels up around the same speed as everyone else. So yeah, that's great. He has more HP too, which is a huge plus. One more cottage for the road, and let's get out of here. Farewell, Dark Knight. I will not miss you. I know some people probably would, but... Oh shit. I'm not gonna have enough to get out of here, am I? Well, I might. Wow. Barely got into any fights. Cool. Fuck. Does not affect you. Okay, so... Yeah, Quake isn't gonna be my... Yeah, Cecil can handle it. Bring it. The zoo is like, what the fuck? Jeez. Well, let's see what the people have to say about me now. Wow, you look magnificent. Dang, I've had too much. Could've sworn I just saw a paladin. What splendor. So this is the light of a paladin. Well, be hornswoggled. You did it. Hey, what's this? Really? This happens again. You think after becoming a paladin that wouldn't be the case anymore. Whatever. I didn't know there were people worthy enough to become paladins in this world. How did you become a paladin? I told you you can't use the armor until you become a paladin? When did you... How? Well, let's just tell him more to do when he's not using magic. Because, let's face it, Eros at this point is very much outclassed, so... You must conduct yourself like a paladin now. Devil's Rose of Warp Dimension. Must sacrifice much of the life force across it. That's the foreboding name. Irk, that appearance. Have you become a paladin? Gracious sakes. I still can't find it in my heart to forgive you. Well, that is kind of realistic. It is clear you have seen much suffering yourself. I shall pray for you hereafter. Hereafter you have my complete trust. Freed from darkness, you now shine as brilliantly as the sun. So you become a paladin. Suppose this must also be some strange working of fate. Unbelievable! You've succeeded! Sir Cecil performed brilliantly, Elder. Yeah, he passed the test. Come again?
Forgive my deception, but I assigned these two to spy on you, as well as aid you. Oh. So Palom was not joking around when he said that. He was being legit for a change. It appears I need of worry, though. Thank you for your hard work, Palom and Porum. Yep, so that's what was really going on. You're really dense, huh? Screw you. I feel awful. Haven't deceived you. I'm so sorry. No, I could expect no less after what I did. You were right to distrust me. The most important thing is that you have become a paladin. Shed yourself of the darkness you once held. That sword! Where'd you obtain it? It was given to me on the mountain's peak. Is this? Yes, it is. The sword holds the words of an ancient Mysidian legend. A legend? The Super Nintendo version actually called it the Legend Sword. One born of a dragon. Bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens. Over the still land, the moon's light eternal brings a promise to the planet with bounty and grace. It's a little bit different, the Super Nintendo version, but I forget the actual dialogue. The light ordeal has called me son. What was that light? You ask a valid question, to which I do not know the answer. The legend has never been understood. Yet for generations, we Mysidians have prayed for its fulfillment, hoping it would bring us the one filled with sacred light. Perhaps you might be the one. Enough chatter! We must go and defeat Gomez. Chella? It's been a while. We met him on Mount Ordeals. Yeah, and guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor. What? Meteor? Legendary spell unsealed? What's happening to this world? I care not about the world's troubles. I solely wish to avenge Anna. Anna? Your daughter. Gomez took her life. Now she used Meteor to slay him. Tella, you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are no condition to use Meteor. If I die, so be it. Gomez must be punished at any cost. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. You know him well, I see. Huh, like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Cecil's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Gomez. Regardless, we must first return to Baron to commandeer an airship. Very well. I shall grant you access to Devil's Road. As a paladin, I'm certain you can safely travel the bedeviled path. Now it's time for me to retire to the Tower Prayer. I shall pray for your success. We thank you. Palom, Porum, return to your studies. Elder, please allow us to accompany him. Yeah, you're the one who said we should help him any way we can. Very well. You'll both overcome the trials and ordeals and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Please look after them, Sir Cecil, Sage Tella. But you saying you don't want us tagging along? I'm sure we can still be of assistance. Don't worry, old friend. I will look after them. Very well. Your presence shall be a great comfort. Alright. Palom. Oh, this is a serious fight, you dolt. The entrance to the Devil's Road lies to the east of this town. Just pray for your safety. It was the safety of all that live on this planet from the Tower of Prayer. Palom Porum, train well and return safely. Good luck to you all. So yeah, we have quite the team here. Pretty adept, too. Wish it had a little more muscle in it, though. Oh well. Can't do anything about that. The Devil's Road. So yeah, at this point, we can go through here, and anyone who's played Final Fantasy VI will probably recognize this, since there's something similar in that game.
It's not quite the same thing, but it's very similar. If you're wondering why this was never a thing before... Oh, hi Namingway. Caverns, get any save points. Use them wisely. The man next to you is Namingway. Talk to him if you want to change your name. References on the battlefield can cost you your life. But, damn it. Ah. What things you do going south? Just press LR to flee from battle. Some magic spells can be cast multiple targets. During battle, move the analog stick to the left or press the left button to target all enemies. You can also move the analog stick to the right or press the right button to target all allies. Also cast magic in multiple targets from the menu. The analog stick is left to right, press the right button to target all allies from the menu. After it becomes full, talk to Fat Chocobo and any Chocobo Forest. We'll do your items for you. Use Gazelle Grains to bring forth Fat Chocobo when the spell of Chocobo is in the air. Move characters with low vitality to the back row. Move the stick to the right, press right button during battle to move to a different row or defend. Oh, when you use a weapon to time in battle, select items and press the up button until the weapon menu appears. You also change weapons and arrows by choosing them from this menu. To make quick decisions in battle, slow down the battle speed if you're still a beginner. If you think you're up to snuff, select active battle mode in the settings menu. That way monsters will attack even if you choose items, spells, or targets. It'll make for a thrilling race against time. Yeah, but I don't like active. At all. Yeah, that's where that would have led, but I didn't really go in there since there's not a point. We're back at Baron, though. We're back where it all started. This place is always full of scary soldiers, so not many people come here anymore. Rosa's house. Where's Rosa? She left Baron to look for you. First, how do you recognize us? Two, let's not tell her. She would want to freaking take a knife and kill us. Just saying. Cecil, you're alive. You see my father? Left for the castle days ago and still hasn't returned. Well, guess we're going to the castle. Leave at once. Okay. Guess we're going to have to do something about that. I've been a little dense lately because the King's new rules. How boring. This is wanted. If you queue down the gestures, it should probably play within the management. What new rules? Strange monk with the soldiers at the end. Seems they were trying to uncover something. Eh? Identify the king or you'll end up like Sid. Why is the king torture us like this? Must have gone mad. Okay. You're saying the same thing. What if that Dark Knight from before really died like everyone said? I liked him. So that just led to where some items were. Okay, I've talked to you. Bit in here. Cherry Farm is ready to be posted ahead of the Tetsalon. Okay, same thing. Alright. So just are rowdy and act like they own the place. So it's up to the castle, but I heard he hit a state-of-the-art airship before he was caught. Where's my drink? What are you looking at? I know you. Young! It's me, Cecil. Cecil, Baron's knight turned traitor. Seize him. Yes, sir. What? First Kane, now him? What's going on here? damn it. Yang, what are you doing? You insolent wretch. Fuck. Dude, come on. Okay, so... I have all the spells he has. Let's see. Well, first we need to cast slow on him, that's for sure. Get that off of you. Cast bluff. Not sure what's up with Young here, but... Berserk on you. Oh my god. Freaking nuts. I guess all of you use this for now. Die. Didn't quite do very much since I had Protect up. Wanted to reapply slow since it was probably about to wear off. You can try that. Oh, it actually worked. Fuck. Wow. Yeah, Cure's all you've got, but that's gonna heal for a lot from you. Alright. Plus for the enemy.
Oh yeah. Kick. Ugh. Battle over. Cecil, what just happened? After Leviathan attacked us. I cannot remember anything. Obviously, you suffered a slight case of amnesia when we're being used by Baron. Where are Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. Ooh. And Edward, I don't know. Where are we? In Baron. Let's go elsewhere so we can discuss everything in private. Thanks for taking care of these soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. Young, this is Tella. His daughter and Edward were... My daughter loved him enough to sacrifice her life for him. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm Young of Fabul. I'm the Prodigy of Acidia. My name's Palom. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I am Porum. And you were totally duped by those Baron guys, huh? Palom, apologize. No, he is right. Forgive my actions. Well, first things first, we have to find Sid. Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. What is this? This is the Baron Key. Of course, they must have given it to you when they give you command of those guards. With this key, I believe we'll go to find Sid. Thank God for Plot Convenience Playhouse. So yeah, we have the key we need now. And we got one of our awesome party members back. Yay. Still has more HP than you, Cecil. Oh boy. However, the key is good for something else too. Now we can finally get in here. Proper weapon armor shop in Baron. We can get claws here if you don't have them already, which is awesome. Thunder Rod. It's not as good as you think. However, we can get some nice stuff for Young here, definitely. Headband prevents confusion and raises his strength. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. So 6 times attack, awesome. And equipping claws increases accuracy by a lot for your attack. Very nice stuff.
Okay. So.
We're getting pretty far into it here. There's still a good bit of content left, but believe it or not, you can play through most of it within a couple of sessions easy. As it is, we've been through so many areas at this point. And the next few areas are pretty short ones too. Aside from grinding out a couple of areas, we can plow through the next few areas no problem. Which is why I'm probably going to make this my stopping point. Because, yeah, this game's a bit longer than the other games, but not to an outrageous extent. There's a little bit more to the game when we can start doing the side content, but believe it or not, we can't even do that until more than halfway through the game, when the side quests start becoming a thing. It's pretty interesting. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later.